Let me put my camera up on the stand. I went live before I meant to, so I have to hook my camera up. Good morning. It's the wee morning hours. I doubt that anybody is up, but I couldn't sleep, so I thought I would get up and do some art. Okie dokie. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Thursday, October 17th, I believe. Welcome to my desk. As I said, hopefully you heard it. Who's up? Angie's up. Angie, you should be taking an Angie nap. I couldn't sleep, so I said, Angie, I'm going to get up and do some art. It is the wee morning hours. Let me get over to my notepad and get into my channel so I can see if anybody else comes in. I was not expecting. Oh, I've got 3 people out there. 3 people watching. Woohoo! Welcome in. Oh, that's Arlene. Hi, Arlene. Okay, that's fine, Arlene. I know that you mod for somebody else in the late hours, so I completely understand. I just couldn't sleep, so I just thought I would get up and do art. Because I have so much I want to get done. Yeah. On the way to the bathroom, you saw me. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Miss Mina. Now, Mina is 2 hours behind me, so it's only 1 o'clock for her. I don't know if I'll go the full time this morning. I might get very, very tired. I'm not tired now, but who knows? I might. I thought I would start out by doing some Inktober. I am caught up to today. These are the ones I caught myself up yesterday. Let's see, let me get there. This was just a quick sketch, and it was a very detailed one. But I did a Texas star. I call it a Texas star. It's a star. Actually, it goes like this. It goes like that, and then I did this one that is kind of transparent, but I was playing with my inks and I've got it kind of more gray in there than what it should be. But it's fine. And then I did this longhorn buckle yesterday. And that brought me up to day 15, and this was day 16 here. And it's just I forget what they called it. It buckles in here. So I thought I would do day 17 early in the wee hours of the morning. I also got some on Amazon Prime days. I found some wax to make wax seals, and I have one out here. I think it's a key. It is a key. I thought I would make some. I have this sheet of, let me reach for it because I keep seeing it over here and thinking I should do something with them. I have this, and I thought I would make some seals. It kind of needs to be cleaned a little. But I'm going to do that this morning. And I have my slow stitch that I'm just going to, let me set this aside. I have my slow stitch that I finished when I couldn't sleep last night. And it's called From the Same Cloth. And the idea was to take threads from the same cloth that you're working on and pull them out and stitch with them. And we dyed these down here a deep brown. And if you get up in here, you'll see, especially up in here where it starts to mix with the pink fabric, it turns it kind of a gray color. And actually the dark brown shows the best on these stitches right in here where I double up the threads. When you put all these threads together as one, you start to see the darker color. But that's okay. You know, it's just, and then this is the front side of the fabric because the idea was not to hide the tails. And it reminds me of, you know, like if you see those needlepoint chair covers, and if you ever take one off and you turn it over, you'll see where they don't hide the threads. But over here, when you look at the reverse side, it's nice and neat and clean. Well, you know, as neat and clean as my stitches can be. There's no thread sticking out. But the idea was to leave the threads hanging. So I'm ready for next Monday, but she did a Wonky Wednesday. She did a Dresden plate. And I don't know, she did a, was it 16? She did 16 on, but she did not put, her Dresden plate is circular in shape. And she did not put it in her smaller journal. So I might only do 8. You divide up a circle. So I'll play with that another day. I don't know if I'll get to it today, but I'm making progress. You early birds. Early birds. Nina and Arlene and Angie Brown. I've cleaned out my corner over that leads to, because I couldn't even get into my stash room. I had stuff all piled up in front of the door, and I said, this isn't going to work, Mary. You've got to clean it up. And I did. And in a process of cleaning that up, I found some cards that I made. And I was thinking, Angie, I don't have your address, so I can't send you a card. But Nina and Arlene are joining me early in the morning. There's some other people out here. Let's see if you speak up. If you speak up, and let me see if I get all messages here. If you speak up, come on in and just say, me, I'm going back to bed now. I keep that little cartoon out for Angie. I think it's so cute. It says, after we've seen the sunrise, then can we go back to bed? There's Pam. Hi, Pam. So I'm going to send one to Arlene and one to Pam. Good morning, Pam. I think I have your address. I might have to. I know you have my address, but I'm not sure. Are you in Beth's group? Is your address in Beth's address file? I'm going to send one of these to Mina, one to Arlene, and one to Pam. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm just going to give these away because I made them and they need to go out. So this one's so cute. It says Bucky Bill on here. It's got a little boy and the dog. And there's nothing inside of it. I should just put these in envelopes, in a larger envelope, and then, because these really don't match, they're just the envelopes that I had. This does not match the envelope with this card. I don't know if I can find envelopes that match this card. So it's a little bit larger, but I should just take these and I'll work it out. Send it in another envelope so that you have something to send if you want. And I'll just send it blank. So I'm putting it back in there. So I'm going to send this one, and let's see. I've got quite a few made. I didn't realize I had that many made. I think I did all little boys here. I hope you guys don't mind. This one is airmail. This one says hello. Souvenir views. This one is a gasoline coupon, 25 cents. But there's also a group picture behind there. And this is another airmail. This is a wedding one. I probably won't send that because none of you are planning on getting married, are you? This one says this side up. And they're all little boys, so you're going to get my little boy postcard, except for this one. And it's a man and a woman. So, but I'm going to send them out. So I'm going to send this one, this one. I got to get it out here. Bucky Bill, the hello, and this side up, I guess. What's this? The wedding one we won't send. So, and then I have some extras here, but I'll keep these around. I should put these in my card box and use this for something else. So let me make a note. Welcome in, and I understand if you can't stay, because it's the wee hours of the morning, and you know, people come and go, and that's quite all right with me. I'm gonna make a note here. I just thought I'd come on because I can't sleep. I'm wide awake. I don't know how I'll be at 6 o'clock. That's what? 3 hours from now? 9 o'clock is 6 hours from now. I was going to go to town today, but I don't know if I'll make it into town either. Let me write a note here. Is this one sheet or two? One sheet, that's a pretty thick sheet. Cards. And I sent off Brenda Smith's. She won a book page envelope that I filled with Halloween stickers. Cards to Arlene, Mina, and Stitch It Pam. Now, if I get tired and don't get them out today, if I fall asleep, they'll go out tomorrow. But it won't be hard to send these because I have or can get all your addresses. There we go. Did Barb Owens get married Sunday? I have no idea. I haven't been watching Barb. Hi, Vale. Welcome in. She says, hi, Mary, everyone. I need to sleep, but I can't turn off my brain. That's kind of like me. It isn't that my brain is awake. I'm just not, well, I'm a little tired, but I'm not all that tired. I thought, I've got so much I want to catch up on. I'm going to go in and catch up on stuff. She was supposed to get married, Angie, on Sunday afternoon. Angie said, I think it was Sunday. Oh, well, congratulations to her. And she had a nickname for him, didn't she? I don't want to put words in her mouth, but I thought she had a nickname for the guy that she was dating. I haven't watched her. I haven't watched Becky. I haven't watched Dee Dee. I'll tell you, I'm way behind. I was really busy yesterday with the tatting class, and I had an online meeting, and I had some other things that needed to get done, and then with the household stuff. Yep. So I'm going to take a sip of coffee. I did make me some coffee when I came in here. Well, I'm going to go ahead and choose a buckle and do day 17. It's 3:21 here. I did check to see if anybody was on. I didn't think anybody would. Let's see, I need buckles. Buckles. And I'll just do a simple one. I'll just do a simple one. This is the one that was kind of transparent, but I smeared the ink in there. I did not have the right things to make it completely transparent. I want something very simple. Maybe that one. Okay, let's bring this. This is his shoe buckle. Let's save the image. Open. Gallery. Edit. And I like to get rid of the white space in the background because for my drawing purposes, I don't need all of that. And then I'm going to go in and, wait, let's get rid of some more of this. Yeah. Put the top. Okay. Let's go in and change the, yeah. And save it. Increase the resolution. And then I like to use, I did quite a bit of sorting. What is it, Monday? I did that? No. Wednesday. The days get away from me. There we go. This should not be too hard to do because there's no real intricate pieces to that. Mary, Angie says, and don't forget those Angie naps. Yes, I do take some Angie naps. Usually, it's so funny, Angie. I usually take my Angie naps while the TV is blaring. That's when I can sleep. All right. So I'm going to start. My goal is to center my piece more. It seems like when I draw, I tend to go over to the left. So I'm going to start over here, right up in this corner. And I'm just going to do something very simple because this, you know, I'll save the more complex ones for offline. But it does have, if you look at this buckle, it has some uneven hills and valleys in there. And this is kind of curved. So how many does it have? One, let's call that a plateau. 1, 2, 3, 4 before I get to that hole. So I'm going to kind of come down. And then it has another, well, kind of comes down a little bit more than that. And then I'm on my second one, and it really comes down and has an area. And the third one, and the fourth one kind of angles. I am so proud that I am keeping up with my Inktober. In fact, if this continues to go well, I might just keep drawing in this book, and I won't do buckles all the time, but I'll do other stuff. All right, I'm going to bring this back, close it up again so I can see what's going on. It has a circle in here, it has a hole in here. And then it comes around. I hope that I get this piece on. I'm still working to get my piece fitting compositionally. Now this one has a hole. It looks like these have the, whatever they were, the screws or the clamps in them. This one has, it's missing out of that one. After all that time, it went missing. And then, let's see, the other one comes down, let's see. And I'm just going to kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, about the same. So the fourth one is kind of like, sort of like that. Kind of, sort of. And then I do think because that clamp or whatever it is in there, it's a little bit bigger than just the little hole. So we'll make it a little larger. And then it has dark around it. Then this, I'm going to shorten up this space because I won't have time to put room to put that entire buckle on there if I don't. I'm just going to barely get it on there the way it is. See, I tend to scrunch it all over this way. Even when I start over there, I made this too long, but oh well. It's just a sketch. It's just a drawing. I'm not going to let it get me down. Yeah, it's supposed to be fairly nice here today, I think. All right, and it's got a clamp, and then it's got sort of a piece going on here. I think I'm going to extend this out a little. Now, Legia had commented that she admired people who draw in ink because she can't do it because she has to erase. And I said back, I said, sometimes you can make your mistakes work for you and add to, kind of, your mistakes sometimes add to the charm of the piece. So I've got this, which is really, I want it out further. So I'm just going to kind of make it a, and then because I'm using my pen that is water soluble, I can kind of smear this out and I can kind of make it work. But it kind of depends on what you're doing. You can hide your mistakes a little by just playing with it. But it depends, like if you're doing a portrait or something like that, you know, it's a little bit harder to hide your mistakes. See, this has a lot more space in here than this. I mean, this has a lot more space than I have here. But I'm not going to let that get to me. Mary, and don't forget those Angie naps. Mina says, Angie, I was so tired. Oh, that's my 3:30 a.m. alarm. Can I turn this off? Yeah, hold on, let me dismiss this. Ha-ha! Wake up! Wake up! That's what I hear at 3:30 in the morning on the mornings that I stream. I get up and I have my coffee and I get cleaned up and yeah. I've been awake all night. All right, this is all dark in here and it's very dark. And I'm tempted to do this over again and start here, but it's not bad. It's not a bad sketch. It's just not in proportion to what I'm looking at. Ooh, I need to turn that fan toward me. When I first come in here in the mornings, it's cold. I'm cold, so I don't like that fan blowing on me, but boy, it doesn't take long before I'm hot. I'm hot. I had to turn the fan toward me. And I'm just kind of shading this area in because I'm going to come in here with some water and smear all this out into a grayish area. And this is all dark in here. And I'm just kind of darkening it by just adding pen strokes. And the same way in here, this is all gray, and I'm just going to really fast, and I kind of curve it when I do that. I'll make some straight lines here. And then it's kind of dark around in here. Dark around these edges. Dark around these edges a little. Yeah. All right, let's see what I can do here as far as inking it and see what happens. And what I've been doing is taking a small brush, and let's use this one. And then I've just been squirting the water on my desktop because it's glass. I just get me a puddle of water there, and I dip my brush in that puddle, and then I just kind of go at it here. Put in all these tonal values. That fan feels good. Now I'm going to come back around here again because this area in here is real dark. Then I'm just kind of just getting some tonal values in there right now. Now, in the photograph, the background has no shadowing. But I'm going to kind of gray it out a little. And it will dry lighter. Let's put some more. Let's put some more ink in here. Now, I'm drawing on a wet area now because, yeah. And in here it's more dimensional. I'll try to indicate that. And then here. And then there's kind of some little wear marks in here. And it's got some shadowing going on in here. Now I did not work too much with this clasp up here. And it's got some dimension in here. Now what do I want to do? I think I just want to add some. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this one. I don't think it's necessary. I'll spend my time when I'm alone. I'm going to spray it with a little water directly on the paper. just go back in with my pen in here. Now I'm drawing into a wet area here because, so you have to kind of be careful when you do that because it will dig into the paper because the paper's wet. Now I'm gonna kind of darken these too. And I didn't do anything to this area. I don't know. I think I'm just going to, let me dry my desk off. I think I'm going to leave it. It's a quick study. If I were doing this again, I would make this much more round and give it more predominance on the page. I really made this the predominant, but it's okay for a quick study. So this is Inktober 2024, day 17. And it's a buckle. Buckles is my theme. And I'm going to sign it. And I think I'll date it 10/17/2024. And I'm just going to leave it like that. It's okay for a quick study. And that's really all I need to do. And I guess I'm going to leave it out and let it dry. I want to move on. I want to move on. Meri, move on. Let's play with those wax seals. Let's get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. I'm going to trash it. And let's see what I have out there. I'm going to trash this one. I drew that one. I drew that one. Move that to trash. Oh, this is my grandniece right here. Isn't she pretty? They won their championship at their level. I don't know if they go to state. I don't think they did, but they won. They had to work for it. Their team, they're the Patriots. Let me delete a couple more here that don't apply. Let's see, what is that one? I think that one can be deleted. I don't know what that is. All right, so I think I've got two pictures of her. She's right here. She's giving you a kiss and doing the #1 sign. Congratulations, ladies. I know you worked hard for that. I enjoyed watching them. Thank you, Pam. Did Brenda pop in? Hi, Brenda. It's 35 where you are. It's almost freezing. Let's see what my weather report says. Can I get the weather here? I can get the weather on my phone. Let me check my phone. 48 and clear. Is that what it is now, or was that 47 and clear. 47 and clear. So we're a little bit warmer than you are, Pam. I think you're a little bit further north than we are. I'm down by the Nebraska. Well, we're about 60, maybe 70 miles from the Kansas border, north of the Kansas border. Used to live closer to it, but my parents aren't alive anymore. All right, let's see where. Hi, Deb. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It is the wee hours of the morning, Brenda and Deb, and I could not sleep. Isn't she a pretty little gal? Yeah, she's pretty, but you know they're all pretty at that age. They're all pretty at that age. All right, so I got these wax seals on sale and on Prime Days. Let me pick up they sent me 2 candles, and I've got a key that I've had for a while. This is just one I had setting out. I think I might have one out over here too. Let me check. Hold on. I've got a dragonfly stamp. I thought I had one out over here. Those are my eyeglasses, sponge. I don't have my light on over here, so it's hard for me to see. No, I guess I'm not going to get to it. What is that? Oh, Scotch tape. I'm still looking over here. I thought I had another seal out. My seals are all in a box. They're all in a box, and the box is the bottom one. Isn't that the way it always goes? While I'm up, let me adjust my camera. Pam says she's going back to sleep. Sweet dreams, Pam. Sweet dreams. I'm going to zoom in. So I think when I make them on the silicone base, I don't have to worry about wax paper or anything. And the seals themselves, gosh, I think I only paid $5. And I got a spoon and 2 candles and 3 packages. Let me get them out here. 3 of these packages of wax. And they're all red. But I don't think I paid, oh, and I got a little spoon to melt the stuff in. I think I only paid like $4.99. So that was kind of a bargain. And I'm just going to make some, and I use my heat gun to melt my wax. Let me get my heat gun out here. Oh. I feel so much better now that I have this corner cleaned. I can actually get in to my little stash room. Now my stash room needs some more organizing. It's not too bad, but I just don't have enough space for everything. That's my main problem. I could fill the house, my brother says. I'm going to plug in this heat gun. We're going to make a few wax seals just because I feel like playing with it. You know, you buy this stuff, you might as well use it, huh? And I would not have purchased it except for it was on Prime. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee here. I don't really need the candles. Maybe I'll take them out in the living room and put them in a little candle jar and burn them. I don't care to melt my wax. I feel like it melts a lot better when I use my heat gun. So this is a key, and that's the only one I have out. I might get out some more another time in the near future. Now let's see if I can get this bag open. I always have trouble with these little bags. Angie says, Arlene, we take that ride sometimes. It's a nice drive. What? Angie says, Pam, I can't take the cold. And when my brother drives, I'm in the back seat and he rides with the windows down. I'm like a cold ice cream by the time I get out. Oh dear. Is he doing that on purpose to make you cold? Now these are, I guess they're a little bit smaller than what I'm used to. So I'm going to, let's use 4 to start with. And I might need another one because this is fairly big. But I don't need to fill up the entire thing. So, let's see. Maybe I'll turn my wax. It's kind of got some. I think I used this before for something or other. I got that fan blowing my bangs in my eyes. I'm just kind of wiping them out. Whoops, I spilled them all. That's what happens when you do art at 3:30 in the morning, Mary. You spill things. I only spilled 4 little. They weren't melted yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I like that this has a wooden handle on it. And I'm going to hold it in my left hand. Put those candles up above. And I'm just going to start melting these. My heat gun does melt them. You can see they're already just that little bit. That one is shiny. It melts them pretty good. Do I need to zoom in a little bit more? Maybe I'll zoom in a little bit more so you guys get a better view of things. Did Crafty Angel come in? Hi, Vale, Pam, Angie, Deb. Wait a minute, let me refresh my chat. My chat does not always scroll for me, so I'm continually refreshing it so I can see you guys. Hi, Angel Rose. Vanessa? Are you Vanessa? I think you're Vanessa. Do I have you right? I think I do. Now the only thing with melting this with where's my, did I put it in the water? My palette knife. Let me clean that off. I was using it to glue with. The only thing with melting this with your heat gun is you have to remember to also heat it from the bottom, because what happens is the top part of these melt and the solid parts kind of go to the bottom. I think I'm going to have to add a couple more. These are not huge. I'm going to add 3 more. So that makes 7 that I have in there. That should be plenty. Now I'm going to set this down for a minute so I get a better grip with my hand here and kind of heat it from the bottom, so I get the bottom of these melted. Now I'm going to take my palette knife and see if I have any clumps in there. I have one that's not quite melty yet. And I can melt the wax off of my palette knife too if I want. All right, I'm going to pour it in there. That's really about all I need. And then I'm just going to take my key, and what they do is they just set it there and let it set. You try to make it even. I always go off center a little. It takes practice. There's a lady, I think her name is B Lettering or something like that on Instagram. She makes beautiful, beautiful wax seals. I mean, she would fill this thing with wax and scrape it off and have another color of wax already on her palette, and then she would set this down in there and she'd get a 2-color. I'm not that good yet. In fact, I haven't done wax seals in a long time. So let me refresh chat. I'm just awake, you guys. I'm just awake. So I thought I might as well get up and do some artsy stuff. Yes, I'm Vanessa. Okay, welcome in, Vanessa. Brenda's saying hello to everyone. Arlene says she's got to go. Get some rest. She might be back after a while. Have a blessed day. You too, Arlene. Arlene is a night owl, so she needs some rest. She's probably been up for a long, long, long time. Brenda says, had to go to let Ryder and Ebby out. Then they just wanted to run and play. They liked the cold. I turned off the porch light and they came back in, so I guess they're scared of the dark. I was watching, Becky got me watching it. I can't remember the channel now. It's of a couple of folks that run a farm not too far from where Becky is. And anyway, they got their older dog passed away, and they got another dog, and I guess he's really good with helping the man do the morning chores. They were talking about the dog this morning. I only watch it occasionally. Let's see. Brenda, this people that live next door, Angie says, must be too, because they burn their lights all night and it shines in my bedroom. You think they're afraid of the dark too, Angie? Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome in. Jacqueline said she just got everyone out the door. At what? Well, at what time? At what time, Jacqueline? What time is it in your part of the world? Vanessa says she's off to sleep. She's been up all night. All right, let's see what this does. Let's see, I'm going to move this off. Oh, cool. Now I have some silver. Do I have it out though? Some silver burnish. Let's see if I have it out. Did I keep it out or did I? I don't have silver, but I've got some gold that I might play with. And that's beading wire. Let me open my drawer a little bit more. I think I took it out and put it someplace else. And you know how that goes. I used to keep it right here in my drawer, that silver burnishing. I'm looking. I've got so much stuff in this drawer that needs to go. I don't see it in here. We'll use what I pulled out. I found some nail files. I think I bought those recently. More bobby pins and ink pens here that I need to get out of the package, so then the packages are kind of what's taking up the room. All right, let me close this. Let me see if I can burnish. Oh, I'm just playing this morning. I'm just playing. That turned out pretty good. Let's see. Let's try the... Oh, I didn't have a silver. I only have gold here. I don't know how it opens. Here. Oh, it's powder. This might not be what I think it is. Well, but it's working. I don't know if it will rub off on me though. And I need a Q-tip or something. I just use my finger. Now, let's see if I can rub this off with my Kleenex. Because this was a powder. Well, no, it seems to be staying pretty good. Okay. But this is a powder. I've never seen a powder. I thought this was like a paste. A gilding paste. I've got some silver. I think it's over across the room and I don't want to go get it. For playing, this is good. I've got some in here. And I think I have some of those glue sticks that you can fit into the heat gun and therefore wax. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get this closed. All right. 4:35, they get out the door, and then I make my coffee and get dressed. I'm in on Eastern time. 4:30 in the morning. Wow. 4:30? They're out the door. Where do they go? I'm up at 4 to make lunches and coffee for my man, Jacqueline says. Brenda says, Angie, it's dark here. Mom gave us a security light 4 or 5 years ago, and it's never been open. Bo likes it dark. Angie says, Brenda, I don't know how the people next door pay their light bills. They never turn off their lights. Add a little water. Oh, I'll try that, Deb. Thank you. I have never used this. I don't even know what it is. I didn't buy it. I think I got it from somebody. I don't have that lid on straight, so I'm not gonna. Let's try another one. Now, I didn't use everything. I'm going to take the wax off of this, and if I can, and drop it in there. Is it in there? Yeah. All right. So, I had 4, and I think I put 3 more. I have 7 or 8 in there. 1, 2. I'm going to put 3, 4. I'm going to put 5 in there. Because I think it might take a while, but I didn't use it all either. I'm going to make another one. Let me scoot it up a little further. Let's see if I can't center my seal a little better. And I've just been melting this with my heat gun. I'll get out, later today, I'll get out my, let's see, this is Thursday, so yeah, tomorrow I can play. I'll get out all my wax stuff, because I have a lot of, I don't have a huge amount, but it'd be fun to go get some things out in the yard and put in. Like I said, there's that lady on Instagram, I think she's bee lettering or something like that. Hold on, that seal needs to be shoved in there a little better. And I do have a little furnace thing, but I really don't care to use it. And I have a little warmer. It's up above. I have a little round warmer. I could use that to keep it warm. Now I'm going to hold this up higher, and I'm going to come from the, it's a little awkward, but it seems to work. Keep the bottom of it, because I find that if I get lumps, it's on the bottom ones that didn't get melted. The other thing you can do is kind of stir it around a little. Try to hold it as straight as I can. Oh, you guys are getting a good view of it, aren't you? All right, got a chipperoo in there. Was that the one that came off of my... looks like I still have a lump in there, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I do. Let me heat it a little bit more. So I think I have about 8 of those in there. And I don't pour everything out. Let's pour some out here. My desk is a little slanty too. Now that should be enough right there. And I'm just going to take my key. It doesn't really matter in this case. Well, that's pretty good. And we're just going to let it sit. Brenda says, Angie, Mom's lights are always off. Is anyone crafting today? I'm crafting. I don't know how late I'm going to be on, Jacqueline, because I was on before 3, or right after 3, I think. It's 4 now. It was around 3 o'clock when I came on. Mary, I'm going to take a 39-minute nap. Okay, Angie, sweet dreams. I can nap during the day. It seems like I'll sleep for a couple hours and then I'll wake up. And then I'm ready to go again. I don't know. This retirement thing really has, I don't think I burn all, and I'm not working in, well, I need to get out and work in the yard. But I don't, this summer, because we had that lawnmower guy going, we rented a town boy to mow our lawn. He's in, I think he's in 8th grade this year. He knocked at the door the other day and was selling these Danish rolls for kind of bread rolls for their band. Small town, so I like to support them. I can't buy, they were $15 a piece. I couldn't buy, I could only buy one, but one is one more. Let me get that hair out of my eyes. The fan is blowing my hair in my eyes. My mom would say, get those bangs out of your eyes. Let me get another sip of coffee here. I'm drinking Javalia Traditional Roast. I usually don't drink it this early in the morning. I'll make it after my stream and then sip on it during the day. Are you crafting? Oh, I don't know what I did with those papers. Jacqueline, I ran across some papers. Oh, they're here. They're under everything. Did you send me any colored papers? Is that them? No, that's not them. I don't know what I did with them. I was going to ask if you sent them to me. They might be across the room. Did you send me any papers besides the coffee papers, Jacqueline? I don't know where I got those papers. They're not in my... I might have taken them in the stash room. I'll have to find them and next time I see you. You did. You did send me more papers? Because I think they came from you and they're pretty. I'm going, oh, where did these come from? They look like your work. So I'll have to get those out and use them. I don't know what I did with them. Did I put them across the room? I don't see them right offhand. I don't know what I did. They're here someplace. I just don't want to go digging, taking things up. And thank you very much for those because they're pretty. I'm going to use them. If you want to put in your shop, Jacqueline, and put the code Meri10 on there, I'll pin it and I'll call attention to it throughout the stream. What do you have up there now? Did you put your little mini... You love making freebie packages. Aw, thank you. Did you put your little Christmas, your little journals? I called them Christmas. I don't know if they were Christmas. You were making some mini journals, weren't you? Did you put those up? And are you doing Inktober? I saw that blue jean and the belt. They are up there. They are Christmas. Put a link to your shop and put the code Meri10 and I'll pin it and we'll just leave it up. We'll give you a shout out, Jacqueline. Well, I wonder if I can lift this up. I think I can. This is a nice even one. Now Deb said to spray a little water on that. This one turned out nice. Can you guys see the key? I'm gonna try spraying. Deb said to spray a little water in here. So I'm gonna hit this with a little bit of water. Let's put it over. You guys can't see it over there. I'll do it right here. And yeah. That's what I was afraid would happen if it's so powdery. All right. There's water in it. Oh. Oh, I'm liking that. Thanks for the hint, Deb. It's a key. Let's rub some gold on it and see if I can't. I need a Q-tip or something. I'm just using my finger. And my big finger isn't the best. Oh, I'm liking it. Let's do the... Thanks, Deb, if you're listening, for the hint. She said to spray some water on that gold powder. And that was really a good hint. See, I learn all kinds of stuff. And Deb, I haven't seen you for such a long time. It's good to see you in here. Alrighty. Oh, you guys can't see it. Let me push it up a little. There. Let's make another one. I've made two. I've got to... I'm just going to set this over here. Gosh, I took them in the other room. Did I? Wait, maybe I didn't. Let's see what I have here. Hold on, let me reach. I have some carved stamps. Sometimes you can use your own. I don't know if I have my tatting stamp in here. Oh, do I? I do. Hold on. I can make a little tatted ring here. I should make one and send it to Katia. Now, let's see what I have here. These are, of course, are all big. I've got my postcard. I can use that. Here's a light bulb. It's kind of too big for this. Here's my tatted. I wonder if I can get that in there. Just barely. Let's see, I've learned I can't do it on wax paper. I need something to put this on. I wonder if I can turn this upside down. I'm going to experiment here, but let's look at my other little... Here's the little one. The little tatted one. I might be able to use this one, but it's square. I'm tempted to carve around it. We'll use it square. And see, I carved a chess piece. I could, you know, melt a bunch of wax and use a chess piece, but the difference between this one and this one is that I engraved this one in. So the wax, when I push this down, see, even on your, what did I do with it? On your seal here, it's engraved in. And that's what makes the image. So something like this would just, if you put wax and stamped it in there, it would just give the shape. If you'd even get that. So I've learned that if I'm doing carving for seals, I have to engrave in, and that's what I like about that little tat. I think these, I got some, like this is a chain, and that's kind of a feather sweet type thing. I don't think I made that for tatting. What else? I did the chain. That's a star. I did this one, which is kind of another chain. And this was more for stamping than for wax seals. But this one works good. I'm going to try this next. I need to get out my carving too. I just found these while I was... This one isn't carved yet. My postcard one. I think I'll keep it out. Okay. Little Dollar Tree suitcase. Alright, let me put it back over here. Water should activate the binder in the powder. Really, is that what happens? Well, it really did. It really worked nice, Deb. I appreciated that. Alright, I'm going to try... Whoops, I didn't put this one away. That's my light bulb one. Oh, but I did I carve... This one might work. I'd have to try. These are my light bulb stamps for Society of Idea Collector. Let's try... I'm pretty sure this one works. But it's a square. But I think I can fit it in there, but I have to fill this pretty full out to the edge to get the whole square in there. And then on this one, I have an X. I haven't stamped with it. I just have kind of like an X. I'm not going to do anything with it. Let's heat some more up here. I'm going to use this corner up here so you guys can see. I tried to zoom in close so you guys could have a good view. She had two, let's see, my granddaughter made a bunch of seals when she was here. She got good at putting one solid color in the design and switched the color as a background. Yeah, I know that's a technique. I'm going to try that sometime, but I only have one solid color out. Well, I've got some more red, but they're more red. It's more red. All right, I'm going to put one more in here because I want to fill this out I'm going to fill the whole thing because I'm going to put my entire little stamp in there. And it's a tat. It's just one little tat. It's a ring with little Picassos. I think I've used this one before. I hope this was the one I used. I'm pretty sure it was. We'll see what happens. And I am using my heat gun to melt the wax. Oh, let me pin this for Jacqueline. This is Jacqueline's shop. She does wonderful, wonderful dyed paper. She made some little mini journals. And if you hunt around, you can find her rusted tags and rusted pins. Rusted paper, not rusted, I got rusted on the brain. Coffee dyed. All right, let's go ahead and heat this up. Well, rusted, you did rust the pins though, didn't you? So maybe you did some more rusting. I don't remember. I know I got the coffee dyed papers. There's a search bar and you can type in what you are looking for. Sometimes, Jacqueline, it's fun just to go look. And you go, oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that too. I was thinking it would be fun to make some of these seals and then put them on a sheet and take a picture and scan them. Scan them. I don't want to burn my wax, hold on. And make stickers out of them. Looks like I got the bottom there. got a bubble in there. Hold on. I only got one hand heat gun here. Where's my palette knife? Let's see if I can knock those. I think there's still some clumps in here. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's see what happens. I'm going to pour it in this second one again. I'm going to start, though, with the outside and go on the inside, because this needs to be kind of a square. I'm going to use it all. And put it in my... All right. Let's see what happens. I haven't done this for a long time. All right, I'm just going to leave it in there. It's a little crooked, but we'll see what happens with that. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome in. It's the wee hour of the morning. I couldn't sleep. Jacqueline says she's so happy to see you are all here today, even the balcony friends. Thank you, Jacqueline. Yeah, I was saying that it might be fun to take some of these and print them off and make stickers, wax seal stickers. I jammed my printer though, and I got the paper out, but it must be jammed on the inside, and I had things to do yesterday, so I didn't have much time to work with it. So I can't print. And I wanted to print off one of my tatting patterns. And if I did the class project yesterday with Katia, so that part's already done. But she gave a tatted pattern for a trim, and I wanted to make a trim. They're saying good morning to Cynthia. Cynthia said, I was awake by 2 by my cats, but I was able to get back to sleep. Anyone interested in a cat or two? I'll tell you, I sure do enjoy watching those cat videos. I was watching one yesterday where this guy was trying to hug and kiss his cat, and the cat wasn't having anything to do with him. One kitty, it was this little girl, kind of, well, I don't know. She was playing with it, and the kitty reached out and slapped her. I'm going, oh, getting vicious. She's just a little girl. She thought you wanted to play. I'm going to leave that set for a little. Let's make another key while we're waiting. You have rusted lace and bags and paper. I miss the rusted lace. I'll have to take a look at that. I haven't rusted any lace, and I'm done rusting, Jacqueline. I have to tell you guys, it's fun to experiment and make your own papers, your own dyed papers and everything, but However, and except, sometimes it's easier just to buy them from somebody. Let them do all the work. Huh? Oh, it's gorgeous. I'm going to have to go look at it. I get a YouTube payment at the end of this month. I'll have a little extra money, Jacqueline. Oh, let me move my pins here. I had them out for draw that buckle. Yeah, I got my buckle done for today. Oh. Let me get a sip of coffee. I finished my stitch project. I might cut a circle, maybe from this for my Dresden plate. That's about 4-inch diameter, right? Yeah. Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, that's about, well, might be even 5-inch, 4.5. It comes over to here. No, that's 4-inch. That's just about right for my journal. And I might make a template yet this morning for that. Make a dress, K3N, Catherine Chambers, K3N. Wonky Wednesday is a Dresden plate. Oh, she does beautiful work. I sure enjoy her. And I'll tell you, she's always recommending these books, and I got to run over to Amazon and see if I can find it used. And I did find it used. It was expensive. It was expensive, brand new. All right, I'm going to melt this and make another key, and then we'll pull see how the tap turned out. And this is more than enough for a key. I needed more for the tatted one, but I don't need that much for the key. Yeah, I think it works just as good to do this with a heat gun as over a flame. And you know me and flames. Well, I don't know if you guys know or not. Were you guys online when Arlene might have been, when I set my desk on fire? Just a little. I was doing a Christmas, and I had a candle for Christmas going on my desk. Whoops. A real one. And I was going to collage down a napkin. And I opened up the napkin, and the corner of it fell in the flame, caught on fire. Well, luckily I had my paint water out. I put it out right away, but yep. And I don't want any wax to fall in my heat gun, so you got to be careful that you don't have wax on the bottom of your little container when you do this. I do have a warmer. I could use that too, but see if I can get some more of these. I think I see some lumps in there. All right. Let's pour it in this one. And take my key and hopefully I didn't move that around too much. Okay. Let's see what happened here. Hopefully I can get it out while well, my heat gun's gonna roll off my desk. Hold on, let me put it down below. Oh, it came out. Now, can I get it out without disturbing the other one? I might have to wait. I might have to wait, and I'm just going to leave this wax in it. I think I'll probably quit. It's looking pretty good. I'll rub some gilding powder on it. I'm going to get some more of this. It's kind of expensive, the gilding wax. You can get Rub and Buff. That'll work too. And you can even use markers. I've got some markers that you can draw on wax. Let's see, let me clean this up a little. So comes a choo-choo train, chugging down the track. All right, let me. Mina says, I was there. Scary. Where were you, Mina? Let's see. Brenda said, I was playing Yahtzee and put Meri in the corner to watch. I just deleted the Yahtzee. Oh, no! You deleted the Yahtzee app? Poor losers just leave the game when I'm having a good round. Gonna find one where it's just me versus the computer. I like to play by myself too, Brenda. Except for sometimes I cuss out the computer. I'm going, yeah, but you control things. You probably know the algorithm and you make it win. What did Cynthia say, oh no, for? Did Becky come in? Good morning, Becky. Jacqueline says she has a huge drying rack room to experiment in. Well, that's cool. Cats can be vicious. It's gorgeous. Anyone interested in a cat or two? Okay, I read that one. Becky says, good morning. What are you up to today, Becky? Becky, I couldn't sleep, so I just got up. I don't know if I'm going to be on the whole time. Oh, that's the exact length. Would you? Here's the exact length. Let me pin that one. Replace pinned message. There you go. Don't forget, you can use the code Meri10 if you purchase something. Use the code Meri10 and you'll get 10% off. Cynthia says good morning to Beck. You just deleted the Yahtzee app. Poor loser. Oh, did you delete it on purpose because the losers were saying, I give up. She's too good for me. I'm out of here. But you win. When they give up, you win. I don't know what you said oh no to, Cynthia. Oh no, Meri. Scary. What did I say? I don't remember what I said. It was scary. Something. Nina's here. About the fire. Yeah. Oh, I set my desk on fire. I have a short of it someplace, a short video. I'll have to. It's been a couple years. Holly Dalton sent me a toy fire extinguisher and an artificial candle. I still have her candle, but it needs new batteries. I should get it out for Christmas. I do still burn candles, but I don't burn them in here because I just don't have the room on my desk. And, you know, what would probably happen in here now is I'd knock it on the floor and the flame would catch the curtain on fire. Then we would have a fire. So I won't burn the candles in here anymore. I do burn them out in the living room because I set them on we got an old TV, TV in a cabinet, and you can put stuff on it, you know, and I put the candles on. I don't burn them a lot, but I like to burn them in the fall. They make the room cozy. Deb says she's off to make some breakfast. Have a blessed day. Thanks for popping in, Deb. It sure was good to see you. Becky said, I have not tested this yet, but it feels oh so familiar. Thankfully, I have some vaccines, so it won't be too bad. I woke up with a wicked sore throat, thanks to Scott catching and bringing home COVID again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I got to go get my flu shot. That's on my list of things to do. I got my retirement check. I was waiting for that, so I either get it at Walmart or at Walgreens, my flu shot. So that's, I was going to go today, but I don't know if I'll make it. Becky, I hope that it's not too bad. It feels familiar, she says. She says, thankfully I've had some vaccines, so hopefully it won't be too bad. I hope not, Becky. You take care of yourself. We would miss you if something happened. Oh, and you know what? I was watching a short, you know, the shorts, when you watch YouTube, they pop right at the top. And I saw one on what happened to Gilligan's Isles, the characters who played in Gilligan's Island, and the gal that played Marianne, the little dark-haired sweetie pie, she passed away from COVID-related symptoms. That's what that video said, and I said, really? I think it was, I don't know if it was 2020 or 2021 or when, but she passed away from, and the only living member of that cast is Ginger, or was Ginger. I don't know. That's what I understood, but I don't know how old that video was. This is a shadow here, a shadow from the handle. Mina says hello to Jacqueline. All right, I'm gonna see if I can take this out. And I'm not going to make any more after this. Well, I might make another. No, I don't think I will. Because I don't want to spend all morning on doing. This is my third key. I'll show you the tat. It turned out pretty good. Now, this is still a little wet. Let's see. But it came out. Whoops, I got to come over a little here. There, down a little. There you go. Up a little. Okay. So I'm going to put some of that gold on this. And I'm just going to leave I'm going to see if I can't scrape some of that wax off the bottom of this. I'm going to leave the wax in here because it'll remelt for next time. But I don't want to leave the wax on here because when you use your heat gun under it, it'll drip down into your heat gun. So I don't like to leave wax on the bottom. I think I got it, most of it off. Got some on the side over here, which wouldn't hurt the heat gun, but just little pieces. I might play with this again tomorrow morning. I'll get some different seals out. Let's see how my eraser came out nice. It didn't hurt the eraser. And let's take this out. But I had to use more wax because it's square. And you can kind of see it, but when I put the gold gilding on it, you'll see it better. It's my tack. Now I could, and maybe I will, cut the excess off here. It's something you can do. I'm going to leave it in this case, but when you get really thick excess here, you can cut that off and remelt it, depending on what you're going to use it for. Maybe I will cut it off. Let's get my little suits. Did I put those down below? I did. Hold on. I put my pen holder down below. We'll cut it off with my Tim Holtz scissors. And then I'll put it back in the... sack. Because I'm just going to use it for my stuff. You could leave it. It depends on what you like, but I say to myself, that's a whole nother bead. And I got this wax with the Prime Day, and it was pretty cheap. I think I only paid, I got 3 bags of this, 3 bags like this, and this was pretty full. I've used out of it. 3 bags, and the key I had, I got the little spoon and 2 candles for about $5 on Prime discount. But I thought that was pretty good. And I could only get red, so I said, well, I'm just going to play. Red will be fine. I should make one of these and send it to Katia. Okay. And it's kind of cut crooked, but that's okay too for me. I'm going to put these back in here because these will remelt. Hold the phone. Let me open it up. And we'll move on, I think. What do I want to work on next? I'll decide. And then I'm going to take, hold on, get out of here. I'm going to take the little scrappy scraps and dump them in there. And I'm just going to leave that. I'm going to seal this up. And I'm going to keep this out. I think I'll put it in my drawer over there, my little crafty drawer. All right. And Deb gave me a really good hint on this powder to use a little water on it. And she says it activates the binder. So let me rub some on here. I should just put it down flat. My big old fingers. I don't do good with little stuff. I do good getting it on my fingers, but getting it on the... I should take this and take a picture of it and post it in our group. Let me hold it up, but let me do the key here. The key, I feel I should have probably done that while I still had the edges on. It was kind of hard to do with no edges. I got a better grip on this. Okay. Oh, you can kind of see it, can't you? The tatted one. I'm just not the best gilding on it. But I'll do better next time. You just got to play with this stuff to get better. And I got some maybe out in the corners here. I wiped my fingers off, but kind of sloppy in there, aren't I? That's okay. It's just for play. I could probably remelt this even. Well, now I really got it messed up in there. I'm going to stop. No, I'm not. I'm going to do this. If I can't get this a little more over in here. I'm wondering if I can't, I'm wondering if I can spray that with some water. Let's see. Am I happy with the key? I think I'll leave the key alone. Let's see. I'm going to put this away. I'm going to keep this out. I'm going to try to spray this with some water and see if I can't wipe some of that off. Kind of bubbled up on me. I think I can. It's not hurting the seal any. Whoops. Yeah, my water is... There it comes. I'm going to leave it like that for now, rather than try to do it again. I'll have to play with that one a little bit more. Let's see if I can put this lid on straight. Oh, I did. Alrighty then. I'm happy with this. I'm going to stop though. We're going to stop and do something else. What am I going to do with these? I made 3 keys. Alright. I think this was my first one. And then I got cleaner. Alright. I'm just going to put them up here. Alrighty. That was fun. We'll have to play with this again tomorrow. I'm just going to leave things out This I'm going to put back in my drawer. Let's see if I can find the silver. I think it's over on my other counter. Is that Staples? Oh, some Staples. I wonder if those will fit my little... I don't think they will. All right. And I'll see if I can find those pens. I got some pens that are supposed to be able to write on wax. They're just marker pens. All right, let's move on. I'll clean this off a little more. Let's move on. So, yeah, this was a pretty good deal. I got two more bags of these in here. See, they're full. Oh, I've got 3 more. I got 4 bags of them. Wow. $1 a bag almost. Plus, I got the little spoon and 2 candles. That was a pretty good deal. I think I only paid $4.99 for a Prime Day deal on these. I wonder if I got 2 of them. I'd have to look, because that seems like an awful lot of seals for... I wonder if they sent me 2. I wonder if I paid for 2 and just didn't realize it. Sometimes I do that. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to put it up here with my seals. And we'll get this out tomorrow. I want to do the pattern for the Dresden plate. Let's put this right back here. And I'll put my wax on top of it. Put my water up. Welcome in if you're just coming in. The tatting one is special as it's your own design. You won't see it on Amazon. Well, maybe you will now, because once you put something out there, they... You know, it's so funny, you guys. I did all those bobby pin embellishments. And I don't see them now, but it wasn't long after I started doing bobby pin embellishments that I saw them on Amazon. They probably thought I copied them, but I didn't. I don't see them anymore. It didn't catch on. But I like the bobby pin embellishments because... I'm going to get my pins back out because I'm going to knock them over if I don't. I like the bobby pin embellishments, the 3-inch ones, or almost 3. I think it's like 2.7 something or other. Because of the reach. Okay, we're going to do a design for a Dresden plate for my slow stitch. It's the Wonky Wednesday for and I'm going to use this, but I want to make sure. Oh, I didn't get that very clean, did I? Let me get out another towel. What, they're behind me. I got to remember to buy paper towels the next time I go to town. Got to buy some paper goods. On my list, sandpaper, manila envelopes. Let's clean my desk a little. Oh, we'll use some of this sanitizer. Hold on. With all the... I made this heart in one of Becky's projects. She was doing hearts. And I think this was even before I did slow stitch. And I did the running stitches up and down. What's over here? Oh, it's a little baby and a mama and a little baby on this side. And a rose. And all of these came from Becky and Norma Branson bracelets. I don't wear bracelets like. And then I made this in 2021. #tag time for art. Little match book, matchstick Christmas ornament. That's paper, pattern paper. I was commenting on Dee Dee Willingham. How many bracelets can she get on her wrist at one time? Let me tell you, she's got a handful of. I was watching her the other day. Becky had let me know that she was having an estate sale haul, and I finally got to get out, and I was like, how many bracelets does she have on her hand? All right, I'm gonna have to get another. You can't see it, but there's soapy streaks on here. I'm gonna get another towel out. Hold on. Much cleaner. I have that gold powder on everything. Okay. Now we can get the paper out again, and let's see. I think this is, says this is the 4, and it comes over to here, and so this is 4 inches, and that's about the size that I need. And I'm just going to use an ink pen. I'm just going to draw around my painter's tape. It just happens to be the size I need. I used it to the point that I need a 4-inch circle. And I had those scissors out. Let's cut it out. That's how K3M did hers. Now I may only be able to get 8. I think she did 16, but I'm doing my circle to fit in my journal. And I'm not going to stitch on them or anything. I might cut them out. I think I can only do 8. But 8's enough for a journal. I'm not the best about cutting circles, but it'll be all right. All right, we'll keep this for scratch paper because I'll probably need scratch paper at some time in the near future. All right, then I think you fold it in half. If I remember right, the best you can, fold it in half. Yeah, let's use this. And fold it in half the other way. I think, did she draw lines? She might have drawn lines so she could cut them out. I'll draw lines, but I want to do the folds here. And then you fold it this way. I think she folded it like this. Is that how she did it? Like this. Whoops, that doesn't quite match, does it? Let's get it. Let's get it matching. That fold's not right. And then fold it this way. Mine's going to be pretty small, but I've only got a 4 1/4 inch width of my page. And I'll have a bottom portion, but I usually put scrap fabric or something down below it. So I think this is... Now she does some cutting, I believe. I don't know if she cuts there. And that's as far as I'm going to go with this. Because I'd have to go see what she does next. So I'll check that after the stream. That's as far as I'm going to go with it. So now we're back to our... Well, I wanted to work on my Christmas journal a little this morning. And so I might have to unload my desk up here. You can see what's there. These are cards that are going to be sent out. And they're just going to get the card maybe in a bigger envelope if I can find them. Paper. I'll stop when I get to the journal. Ribbon. My little eco-dyed experiment. Look, I found this owl trim. I thought I had more of it, and I think I used all the elephant. I can't remember. So I've got some owl trim that I can put on my stitched pieces. And I was cleaning yesterday. I found some more Tim Holtz. I'm going to keep those out because I have an idea for those. I'm working my way down to my Christmas journal. It can't be too far down. We're going to use these again for the Inktober. So I'm keeping those out. Is this the Christmas journal? It is. No, this is the other journal. This is, I don't know what to call this journal. I'm going to write in here. I would write today, but I'm kind of tired. And this is my character challenge. That's what I need to put up on my... Hold on. I'm cleaning off my desk over here. These are the Christmas dolls that we're going to do in the weeks. Paper towels. Oh, here's my doll pattern. I'm going to save her out. Here's the one we're working on. Hold it. My papers. This is the one we're working on. And I found some more lace. I'll show. I got a piece I want to show you. But this lady's in progress, so we want to keep her out. We'll keep both of these out. I'm going to put them down here where I can get to them when I want to. I'm going for the Christmas journal. Here's the magazine I was using for inspiration. Here's my new Pick 10 book journal. I'm not going to do Pick 10 this morning, but we did this other one. Where is it? Over in here. Is that it? Yeah. We did this one. Well, my cameras. Let me bend my camera. Is that right way? No. I always turn it the wrong way. Let me turn it back. Now. Up a little. Whoops. Wrong way. Up a little. When up, I have to go down. Now, I'll move my book. Move my coffee cup here. Probably knock it off on the floor. But this, I was looking at her face over here. Now, I see it pretty light, but I made it an awfully dark pink. I'm going to come back the next time I work in this book and make her face, and I might make that bird blue to make it look like a bird. It blends in so much that you can hardly see the woman and the bird here. We did a pick 10 in that. This is the pick 10 list. I'm going to put it in there. That's a piece of scratch paper. Here's another Somerset magazine. I was using this book to make book page envelopes. I'm going to keep that out because I want to make some more of those, but I don't know if I'll get to them. Oh, and we need to do this. I keep forgetting. We need to decorate the cigarette box for the prompt cards. What's this? These are all my patterns that, not these. These are patterns that need to go in the Society of Idea Collector journal. Piece of wax paper, I'm going to throw it away. I haven't gotten down to the Christmas book yet. This is my character. My characters. We're going to do another character study, not today, but character challenge. Here's the Christmas journal. I want to work in that. So I'm going to stop. Is that the paper? Jacqueline, are you still here? Is this the paper? No, that's not it. That's not it. Sorry. Forget it. I want to find that paper that I think Jacqueline sent. All right, we're going to keep this out because I want to work in it. And I'm going to put these things back. These are things I reach for, but they tend to pile up on me. They tend to pile up, but so be it. At least I know sort of know where they are. These are things that I'm working on, kind of current projects. My current project box I took in the little stash room, so I'm going to have to get it out again. And this is just, yeah. All right. And that's the character book. And this is the owl trim. I'm going to put some of these. I'm still making some postcards for my August Happy Mail. I was waiting to find, I was looking for the elephants, but I think I used all the elephants. I'll use those owls. I have one more to do. All right. Christmas book. I want this. And what I want to do is put some, and I'm going to have to, here are all my fussy cuts. I'm not going to put those in yet. What I want to do, what I think I'll do for this, I tend to, when I make these binders, I'm going to have to figure out why they tend to, I haven't quite figured out my spine yet. It's okay, it isn't, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just not, it's not suiting me. But what I think I'll do is work in everything and then put it in. Because I want to work flat, and this doesn't lay flat for me. I try to do it flat. Maybe I just need to weight it down. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe professionals weight everything down. All right, I got some page. I dumped them all out here. Hold on. Let's take a piece of paper here. I should put these in an envelope. Will they fit? I think they will. My brother will say, "You used all our envelopes." I had to go buy some more business envelopes because that's what he uses, and I've been using them. I had to go buy another box of them. Hold on, let me grab them here. Grab one. If I put them in an envelope, then I won't lose them. Well, I'll lose the whole envelope. Becky's thankful for a thick robe this morning. let's see. I believe it's K3N. Yeah, it's K3N. Thank you, Jacqueline. K3 as in the number 3. Her name is Catherine Chambers, but for some reason she picked up the K3N. I like her word cloth tails. I like that a lot. All right. So I think I'm going to weight this down underneath some big books because for some reason, you know, I'm wanting to go like this. I'm wanting to go like that for my spine. And I'm wanting it to be flatter. And I'm afraid that if I bind these in, that it won't be flat enough for me to work in. But what I've done here is I've started, I think I started on this, and I've started putting washi tape, and I put it on both sides here. And I might stitch on this with my sewing machine, or I might just stitch it by hand. Stitching it by hand would be fun. And I might put some couple sheets of fabric in between. I haven't decided yet because I've only got 2 signatures, and you know, I think I can, but let me pull this out. We'll put this one back in, and we'll put the envelopes in. Now, I think the washi tape that I was using, as I was cleaning out, I cleared out a box yesterday, and I put all the little stuff in here. So I'll show you what I found. I haven't opened this up yet. I think I got this from Wendy, the Papered Rooster, and I think she is having a sale sometime today. If you go to the Papered, the Papered, P-A-P-E-R-E-D, you have to have the E-D on there, Rooster. I think Pearl and Wendy are selling today. Let's see if I can grab that link for you. I should have it in my... I should have it. Because I've been out there. D-T-H-E-P-A-P-E-R-E-D. R-O-O-S-T-E-R. Bop-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dum-bum. Where's her channel? Sale on Thursday. Is that it? No, you have to put the ED on it. Hold on. ED. Go. I know I have it on my phone. Do, 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 do. Here, let me get a link. Here, let me grab this link. Share. Copy link. Come in here. And oh, I got out of my stream. Come on, Mary. Get back in. Art in the wee morning hours. You got it? Thank you. See, if I just try to go out and get it, somebody else goes out and gets it for me. I should go out and say, Jacqueline, would you go get that link for me? There it is. They're having, but let me put this link in. I think that's to her channel. If you go to this link, I think this is to today's sale. Let me check it out before I... Sale with Pearl Thursday. Oh no, that's August 1st. Let me remove that. That's August 1st one. Hold it. I think she's selling today though. She must not have, let me delete mine. Hi Dar, good morning. Let me remove my, replace, remove. There we go. Go to Jacqueline's link. I just saw Sal with Pearl, so I grabbed that link, but that was in August. I think she's having a sale this afternoon. I think Pearl's going to help her. They kind of help each other, and Deb, I don't know Deb's last name. I do, but I know her as Deb. Mods for Pearl. But I think I got this package of stuff. I'm not going to open it up because that's not what I'm after. I wanted to show you here. I wish Katia was here. In here someplace is a little tat, a little piece of tatting. Maybe it's over here. Let me look. Yeah, here it is. Let me grab this. I think that this, now I think this is tatting, but I think it's been coffee dyed so that it looks old, but it's still, let me hold it up. I wish Katia was here. She could tell me that. I think this is tatting and not crochet, because I think if it were crochet, well, it'd be an awfully thin. You'd have to have a pretty tiny needle. I think this is a tatted piece. Isn't that beautiful? I'm not going to use that on my dolls, but I found it while I was looking for extra lace for my lady. What did Becky say? Yesterday I went to Walmart for plastic storage boxes, and I found that they had marked a bunch of DCME down to 25 cents a skein. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. Welcome in. She has an L out there. She's trying to figure out what... I think she's trying to say hi. Welcome in. But tatting, I don't think this is crochet. I'm going to ask Katia what she thinks, because I can see all the heads there, and I think if you had crochet, I don't think you would get that many. I mean, there have to be at least 25. Let me hold it up again. There's a lot of threads in those rings. Look how many threads are in one of those rings. I'll see if I can find a good one here. Tatting and crochet look very similar, but see, I think they joined it on the four sides here with the joins. I really do think this is a tatted piece. I'm going to ask Katia what she thinks. She would probably be able to tell right off. Yeah, you can do it with a steel hook, but yeah, I just kind of disagree with you, Becky. I really do think this is but you know, I'm going to ask Katia. If Katia says it's crochet, I'll go, okay, Becky, you were right. But I tend to think this is tatting. But I do agree you can do something very, very similar in both tatting and crochet. Whatever it is, I like it. Look, it fits wonderfully on this cigar box. Not cigar, cigarette box. But I'm not going to put it there. I'm going to keep it. I'll probably put it on a slow stitch piece. And then I dug out all these other pieces to use on my dolls. And I have a piece out in the other room that's a really thin piece. If I get to working on that doll, I might come in. And this is just seam binding. Crunched up seam binding like Dee Dee likes. And I'm looking for my washi tape. Oh, this is a wax seal, but it's a a seal head, but it's a rectangle, and it's just a flat one where you just push the wax down and you can put stuff in it if you want. Get it open here. I got this on sale too on Amazon. Not this time, I've had it for a while. Well, I can't get the thing open. But it's just a rectangular flat one. And you put your wax down and then you press things down if you want in there, or you press it and put stuff in. I've seen these used. I've never really used one before, so that'll be something to experiment with maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'm looking for my washi tape. But all this stuff was in that box that I sorted out. Here's some, I got these obviously from Keisha because she always calls me Meri Art or Meri Alt. This was pretty old because she called me Meri Alt here. And why are you calling me Meri Alt? Because you alter stuff. Oh. I said, you call me Meri Art. So she started calling me Meri Art. Here's some red ribbon that I'm going to keep out for those dolls. And this is some fabric. Some more lacy lace. I thought I'd put that washi tape in there. I might have put it back in this app. And then I got some of these red beads. Look, I think I got this at the thrift store. And I've got some smaller ones. And I got some wooden round ones I got to use for those. All of this stuff was in that box that I cleaned out. Most of it. Here's a bobby pin embellishment with two. I should put those in my Halloween. I mean, not my Halloween, my fall journal. Some washi tape. I mean, yeah, it's washi tape, but not this. These are words. I'm going to save the Crayola out. We could melt some Crayola. And I guess the round washi tape that I was using is not in there. And then I got some of these smaller beads that I could also use on my dolls. I think I'll keep that one out and put the bigger one back in. So, let's put the heavier stuff in. I'll come back to those. I'll put them sideways here. And then this is going to burst its package sometime. And the butterflies. All right, now the little laces, the fabric I'm going to put over here. I don't want fabric. I'm after the laces. I might use that. But I'm after the lace. Then I put all these little scrappy scraps from the other night. You could save that out. And I'm going to find a little jar or something to put all the little scrappy scraps in. Here's a little piece of lace. And look at this one. I think I got these from Pearl. Now this is machine done, but it'll still go good on one of those dolls. I think Pearl was selling some grunge. She calls it grunge, but she will coffee dye. What, did I put that with the fabric? I wanted that lace. Lace, fabric. And all these little pieces of snippy snips. I'm going to save them to do what Janet does, and I did see where Janet went, where they were looking at a giraffe the other day. or the video I saw. And this is a little, I think I made this because that's my butterfly. Little stitch twinchy. My butterfly on it. I was experimenting with it. All right, so let's put this back in there. And I'm going to put the fabric pieces back in there. The little beads and the lace I'm going to keep out. And the ribbon. But I didn't find my washi tape. I must have put it in that sack. Let me reach behind me because I got a sack where I put all the washi tape that was up above here. Because I was afraid I was going to knock it over. Oh. There's a piece of string on the floor. Hold on, it's here. And then I have to show you this. I washed it, and I'm so happy with how it came out. And I know I got this from Pearl. I'm pretty sure I got it from Pearl. I might have got it from Lindy, but I think it was from Pearl. She sewed a great big round, like a Christmas tree skirt, and it had all this fringe on it. And I took the skirt apart, and here's the fringe. I mean, I've got a pile of it. I've got a pile of it. But I was thinking I could take, and those wooden beads are perfect for it. And I washed it. I washed it in the machine because I was, you know, being a, you know, I was afraid it was dusty and everything. And it washed up real nice. And smells nice too. But I was thinking I could just make a little Christmas doll. I just need a snippet. And I think you can snip this pretty good here. I could be wrong. I'm going to snip a piece off. Snip it right there. And I'm just going to take the other, and I had it hanging up on my cart over here, my twirl cart. I want to hang it back up. I got 2 pieces of it. I mean, I got enough to make 100 dolls. But what I was thinking, let me hang it up. I might hang it on my, what I was thinking was taking some thread here. And I might have to bend it a little. And those brown beads, and I have a pipe stem cleaner too. I'd have to get them out. Here's the beads. See, that'll make a, well, it's kind of small. It would make a nice tassel, wouldn't it? The beads are too small, but I can get bigger beads. These probably go to the dollar store. These are dollar store ones. I don't know if they have bigger ones. You would think they would. But I've got big, chunky chunks. Let's see if I can put my hands on that. But I was thinking I could make a little doll. Or even a tassel. They'd make nice tassels too. But I'm thinking little Christmas dolls is what I'm thinking. I don't know if I have a chunky chunk in here or not. Let me see. Hold on, what did I do with those? Chunky chunk in there. Or a chunky chunk. No, these are pearls. These are pearl beads. I had a jar of big beads. I must have taken them over across the room because they're not here behind me. I've got that. I don't know if I got any chunky chunks in there though. Is there another one down there? No. I moved stuff around. Let's see if I can find a chunky bead. I know I've got them because I don't know what to do with them. I got one to pull apart there. Now I got these. I thought these would make nice journal charms. I got blue. I'm looking for chunkies though. I got green. I don't want a green head. I got some big chunky black ones. I know I've got a whole bunch of them and I never know what to do with the great big things. And I got some crystal ones. The crystal ones would make nice doll heads. Or wooden. Alright, well, I'm just sharing with you my idea. I want to make some little dolls out of this for the Christmas decoration. And I'm thinking that I need to go ahead and tie this up. It doesn't look like it's going to fall apart on me, but I'm thinking I'm going to... Where's my Penelope? She's got a string in here that I can use. Already threaded. I just want to tie it. It's got a big doll needle. I just want to tie it up here. And it kind of matches that thread. This one matches too. And I'm going to come back through. Come on. Get in there. And then I'm going to tie. And then I'm just going to wrap it a couple times. It'd make a nice tassel. And shake out the loose. There's not much loose in there, but trim it up a little. I got some gold crochet thread. Let's see. I lost the one. Here it is. It's over here. I'm going to go through. If I didn't unthread my needle. No, it's still threaded. I think this is a tatting needle. No, it's a doll needle. The eye's too big for a tatting needle. And let's just tie it here. I just wanted to tie it up in case it all fell apart on me, but I don't think it was going to fall apart. I think it was pretty sturdy, so I think I can cut that fringe. And I can make tassels and dolls if I want. I kind of like it raggedy like that, but let's trim off a couple of them down here. There we go. I'll put this back over here where it's safe. Throw that away. So now I could use those wooden beads and make a holder for it, make a tassel. Be a nice tassel for my fall journal. I'm going to put this back, give it back to Penelope. What was I doing next? I was going to do the washi tape. I got sidetracked. And get sidetracked doing this stuff. Let me get my washi tape out here. Ow. put my palette knife away, put my ink pen away. Let's get out that washi. That's right here on top. I don't know if I'll have enough of that. I've got some darker polka dot. I want to do a couple more, ouch. I want to do a couple more pages here. And I do think I'm going to work in this. I think I'm going to number my December pages. Whoops, there's another. This should go in that envelope. What did I do with the, put it down below? Yeah. Put it in the book. I think I'm going to number my December pages. And I think I used the glue stick. So let's use. What time is it? 5:30. Becky, are you in here? We'll see if she answers me. I know she's not feeling well. Glue stick out here. Brenda says, I've got a stash of fabric that I want to use to make Kantha style blanket from. Ooh, that would be nice. That's going to be my winter project, Brenda says. I would like twin size, but it may end up just being a lap throw. I think Rosemary was selling, and I've got it behind me. I should get that out. And I was thinking, I brought home some quilt tops, some that I own, and some that my mother did, my grandmother did. And I should get those out and show them to you guys. I wasn't going to leave them up in Madison. I brought them home. All right, I think I'm going to take this off because I want to glue. I want to put this tape down. Just put that ribbon up there. Put it like this. And where's my fold? Right here, I think. I lose the fold. I think it's right in there. Yeah. I may be wrong. I'm going to put another piece down. Oh. Mary and your crooked eye. It starts way at the top when I go crooked. Am I going to get it? It doesn't matter to me because this is just my journal. Got a little crease in there. Hold on. Right there. And straighten that out. But I like to have it as neat as possible. Let's see if I fold it in half of what I did here. Yeah, I'm off. I'm way off. I wonder if I can take this off again. I don't think I can. I'll put a third piece on there. It's way thick on one side and way thin on the other. Because I didn't know where my crease was. I didn't mark it. Well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's got I'm going to put another piece here. I'll mark it the next time. Yeah, I didn't hit that. I got plenty of washi that needs to be used up. Knocking the things around here. I want to have this journal ready to go by December 1st. And by ready to go, I mean, I don't think I'm going to stitch the pages. I don't think I'm going to bind it until after I have all my pages worked in. I'm going to work in them on flat and then bind them. Seems to work better for me. Where's my scrapbook? What is it? It's way over here. How far down is it? Pretty far down. I'll save it. Okay. I don't think Becky answered me. Let's see. Jacqueline, let's see, what did Jacqueline say? Let's see. Cynthia says, I'm making a couple of large hot pads and maybe matching pot holder. Kelly, welcome in. Kelly says, hello everyone. I was lurking and I had my phone in my pocket, letting my puppy dog in. She says, and I accidentally sent a little message to you. Pocket chatting. Cynthia said she's making a couple of hot pads and maybe matching pot holder. Brenda said, I put my phone in my pocket and went in Walmart. My son was listening to me talk to people and moved through the store. He said it was amusing. Oh, Brenda. Oh, it's funny. No one never know who's listening. Jacqueline said, I'm trying to make scarves and maybe a blanket. Oh, is that what you're crocheting? You should get with Becky. She does a lot of crochet. She was doing, she did a Tunisian crochet along where we learned different, I enjoyed the Tunisian one. The last one she did with the crochet along, I followed to about the 4th or 5th one and then I got sidetracked. Oops. All right, I'm only going to put one strip right down there on the inside. Whoops. It'd help if I'd used the glue side. And I'm just going to use up this washi tape. Until I can't use it no more. We'll cut that at the end. Oh, is that crooked or is that me? I thought I had it pretty straight. We'll see. I think I got it crooked. No, it's pretty straight. I'm looking at it wrong. I have that, they call it parallax. I think it's a technical term when you're working with paper and stuff and you see stuff at an angle. You don't see it straight on. They call it parallax. I learned that in a graphic design class. Parallax, I believe. I should look it up and see if I remembered right. Let's see. Brenda says she's got a stash of fabric. She wants to make a cantha blanket. Jackman said they're crochet. Brenda says I'm muddling along with my bear with Deo Roman. I think Anne and Becky, and it sounds like Brenda is doing it too, are making these little slow stitch, little bears with slow stitch on the fabric. Oh, that's pretty good. I would join in on it, but I've just got too much going. And then I want to do a December daily, and I'm using up doing stuff that I'm using my stash, and I play with wax seals, and I try to straighten stuff out. All right, I've got, what, 2 more to do? 3 more to do. No, 1, yeah, 3. That's okay. I'm only going to do this one, finish out this one signature. We'll do another one another time. Tomorrow. Because I do want to get this done. But I think I'm going to see if I can't find some numbers. And I want to put numbers 1 through 31 for December. You know, I should match this up here. I could do that very well. At least get it a little straight. Match it up with my grid lines. And I think what I'll do is, let's see if I fold this. How accurate am I? I'm pretty good. I think I'll come around and do the back. Let me fold. Right in there. And I'm just doing this to strengthen the inside, because I'm going to stitch on it. I'm going to stitch, either bind it or stitch it on the machine. I haven't decided yet. No way here, I'm going crooked. Picked up my... And this isn't perfect, but I'm not looking for perfection. I'm just looking for strength. And I haven't decided quite how I'm going to journal. I jammed my printer yesterday. What I did is, on the output tray, you know, when the paper comes out, I had a book setting next to it. Here's my printer. Wait, gotta get it in view. Here's the edge of the desk. Here's my printer. The printer tray comes out here, and I had some books stacked up here. Well, I had a book on the top of the stack, but it was kind of on the tray of the printer, and so it jammed the paper up. And I got the paper out. The page that I pulled out was just torn in the corner, but it still says it's still jammed, so it must be something jammed on the inside. I might have to put another piece on here. Hold on. I think I'm going to, because I'm way off there. I don't know if that was the back or the front, but I don't mind. It's what I have it for. It'll just strengthen it. Getting pretty low on this. I'm getting pretty low. time, don't do it. Did I do this side? No, it's good. It's good, Mary. It's okay. So I need to see if I can't unjam my printer. If I can't unjam it, I might have to see if I can find somebody who will unjam it for me. Cynthia says, I put it in my watch later list. This girl taught me and my kids how to crochet. Oh, that's cool, Jacqueline. Oh, and she dropped a link to the girl that taught her how to crochet. Oh, that's cool. I put it in my watch later list. Jacqueline says, I watched that video 500 times. She's a good teacher, and my kids were 5 and 7 when we learned together. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for sharing that link, Jacqueline. I love it when you guys share with each other. Let's see, I think I'm going to leave this big thick one on the outside. We'll just put these like this, and I think I'll hand stitch them together. Now, I think I have a couple that well, this is pretty thin in here. Maybe I should do another piece on here, because I'm getting pretty well down to the bottom of this, and there's not much to that. I'd rather use it up than have it not be right. And that is getting sticky. Probably should put the lid on it. Where's the lid, Mary? Sticky. You know, you don't, Jacqueline has kids. I don't have kids, but that doesn't mean I can't do a December daily. You can do, you know, Christmas is for, and I keep telling my brother that. He says, oh, Christmas is for kids. Well, it is for kids, but it's for the young at heart. It's for all of us. I keep telling my brother. And you can celebrate Christmas in so many different ways. I've got 2 left here. Now, did I do those? Let me pull my journal out and see if I put those. I think that's all of them in this signature. I don't think yeah. So, I should have 6. 1, 2, I should have 4 here. 3 and 4. And this is 5 and 6. And then I'll have this signature done. And I'm kind of liking that. I don't think I have enough here to finish it out, but that's okay. See if I can crease that. Is that where it's creased? Am I creasing the right side? And I haven't decided. One year I did a Christmas story Last year I did it, I based it off of a Scrooge magazine, all about Scrooge and Charles Dickens. One year I just did Christmas stuff. One year I made a journal for my grandniece. And then I made something for me. I think I made it cards. And then another year I used a cross-stitch book. Santa Claus one. No, it wasn't Santa Claus, but you know those books you can get there, leisure art books. I used one of those. My very first December daily, before I even knew about December dailies, I was journaling. And I just had a journal where I wrote down stuff. One year I did and that one's videos out on my channel. I did a lap book, December daily. I think of Kathy Orta. She was Kathy Orta at that time. I don't know who she is today. Kathy somebody or other. But I was following her lap book. And I did it out of a folder. So I've done Christmas journals for, gosh, a good almost 20 years if you count that one that was just not really a December daily. It was just a Christmas journal where I write things down. Probably a good 20 years. Well, that's pretty good. I might be able to finish this out. I only have one left to go. And then I'll use the blue in the other signature. I don't know if I have enough here or not. We'll see. Let's crease this some more. There's Becky. The only Christmas journal I do anymore is our cards that we get. And that's good. That's a good thing to do, Becky. Becky, do you want to stream this morning? Because I'll jump off because I've been streaming since 3 o'clock. Do you want to do some streaming? Sometimes when I come on in the morning, Becky does an early morning stream. I'll jump off if you want to stream, Becky. I just came on because I couldn't sleep. Oh, you can't talk? Oh no, your throat is killing you? Oh, Becky. I'm so sorry. That's Scott. It's all his fault. He brought home the yucky stuff. I'm so sorry, Becky. Look, I'm going to be able to finish it. Oh, just to the end. Oh, yep, just to the end here. Just to the end. Wow, that was pretty cool. I hope I got this down the center. If I don't, I'm going to use it anyway. Pretty good. Dar says, I must confess, I turned on the heat to get the chill off the place. We had frost and under 30 degrees. Oh, really? Oh, my brother turned the furnace on. We had the guy come every year. They come and service our furnace for us. They vacuum it out and check the filters and whatever they do in their service. When they do both of our air conditioner and our furnace. And he came yesterday. And they're always a different guy, and I'm going, I hope the house doesn't blow up after they leave, because I was home alone yesterday. My brother went to town. I'm going, if it blows up, I'll be dead. Okay, this signature, this one's awful thin, but I'm going to leave it. It's thin on this side. We'll put it in between a couple here. Because the object, it's thick in here, and the object is just to toughen the center. I'm not going to bind it yet. There we go. I've got some parchment paper that I might use for journaling, but I have to get it out. So that is all that I wanted to do in this morning, because I got the other signature to do, and we put all those pretties in here. I'll be putting those in. Where's I've got this one that belongs in here. Ooh, this would be pretty right at the top, wouldn't it? Except I don't want to put it at the top. Oh, I could. We'll see what goes. But now I have the second signature to do. And see, I think the spine is going to be just right for this. And I'll have plenty of room to put photos, and I'm not going to do a whole lot. I'm going to put these in, and I'm going to put some writing spaces in. I need to do a Halloween, not a Halloween, a fall. I don't do Halloween, I do fall. So I'll do a fall page and a Thanksgiving page, and then January at the back. But I'm going to number 1 through 31 for mine. All right, you guys have heard all that. So, gosh, I'm really making progress. I did my drawing this morning, my buckle. Now I like it. When I don't compare what I've done to what what I used as a reference photo, I got this out of the Metropolitan Museum of Art. I like it. I come back and look at it and say it's not bad. I'm not saying it's great, but so I'm up with Inktober. I did that this morning, and kind of cleared off my desk. What else did I do? We did the wax seals. I worked in my Christmas journal. We're going to do our paper dolls next. And it's only 6 o'clock. I don't know if I'll last until 9, though. We'll see. So I'm going to finish this doll out. Looks like I lost the other piece of lace off of her sleeve. I'm always losing something. I should have put it all in an envelope. I think I've got that other piece. Or I've got, yeah, is this it? Yeah. So I can cut another one. Yeah. Let's just do that now. Well, sort of now. I've got the back here, and I want to put some ribbon. And I noticed that her head needs trimmed up in here. Right there, white showing through there. Now I'm debating with the hands. I think I'll give her some little bracelets on the hands. I think I'll leave them white and just put some bracelets. I was thinking I would hang a snowflake, or we could have her holding on to something. A tray of cookies. Oh, and she needs a belt. This isn't them. She needs a belt. And this is going to be the yoke on her dress. And some of you may have heard me tell, Sunday night, I found my pin for my fine art glitter glue. It was on the floor. It's lucky I didn't step on it. But here it is. And I know it's mine because it's larger. It's got a larger pin head. And I had, Arlene suggested I put a little piece of foam, and I did, but it fell off. So I think I am going to give this back to Penelope. Meri, what did you do with it? I gave it back to Penelope. I think what I'm going to do is take a little sheet of paper, not her. When I give it to Penelope, I'm going to pin it on her back and pin it through this paper so I know that's it. She says, I'll hold on to it for you, Meri. Thank you. And I probably should stop and fill this. It's getting pretty empty. I think I've used an awful lot of it. Oh, I might have to rethink that. Let's get my pliers out. That was a squeak. Yeah, it's getting pretty empty. And I want to thank Laura Vasquez and Renee for the fine art glitter glue. Bless their hearts. I need that plier again. They got me started. Now I'll carry on from here. I got 2 of these. I got one from Renee, and then when Laura gave me the kit, one came with the kit, I think, a refill. So I've got enough, but I sure do use it. This is probably about half full. And let's just fill her up. Fill it up. Herschel Goins was our garage man when I was a kid. He'd always bring ice cream cones out for us. And I was telling my brother that. He said he never brought any ice cream cones out for me. And I'm going, well, you were older. Now, I think I'll put some more in. It was really getting empty. It's drinking it up. I think I'll stop. It's pretty full. Now this, I think, is how many ounces? Does it say? 8 ounces. So that must be, that's 2 ounce or 4 ounce. I'll have to look. Let me put the lid on it before I spill it. Uh, 2 ounces. That would make sense because I probably filled this a couple times already. I think this is probably about my 3rd time of filling this. All right. So let's put the vest on her. So I think I can cover the shoulders and just go down like that. We'll give her a necklace. I should do some tatting. I'm not going to do it here, but I should make some tatting. Can you guys see? Yeah, you can see. Yeah. Some more glue underneath of this. I think that's good. Now I have that red piece. Let's put the apron on next. How far down? I lifted it up. Comes over from her waist down to where my finger is. And I think I can go down a little. Now let's lift this up a little. Come on. Is it gonna be stubborn? Might have to clean that out a little. All right. What's under there? All right, then I have this strip that I'm putting on the bottom here just for fun of it. Now these dolls were inspired by the Somerset magazine, and the artist's name was, for some reason I remember it really good, Diane Adams. She's from Champaign, Illinois. But I used their pattern that they, well, I didn't copy their pattern, I drew it off of their pattern. And they did angels, but I'm just doing dolls. And we made a list of different dolls to do. And we're going to do a gentleman and carolers and a dog and a Christmas cat and a Christmas mouse and reindeer. We're going to do a different one every week. And I think I'm limiting myself to 3 because today is Thursday already. No, it's today. Yeah, today's Thursday. When did I start this? Tuesday morning? Yeah. I'm getting the gunk off of here. Gunk! All right, let me throw that away. See if that helped me any. Give the needle back to Penelope. Yeah, I need to clean this. Come on, let me finish. It's going to give me problems here. I think the last time when I cleaned it, I just pulled this and cleaned it out. Yeah. I think it's this. Let me get a pen. Yeah, it's pretty gunky in there. Look at. I think that one's too thick to put down in there. Oh, I see it. I can feel the gunk. Can I see the hole? If I can't see the hole, then I know something's up. It's like my fine liner. You should wash these out after every time you use it. I can feel the gunk in there. All right. Give that back to Penelope. And let's take this. Let's see what the cap looks like on this side. Could be this too. Plugged up. Put that over there. Are you plugged up? I mean, there's glue in there. Let's just use it. See, gunky on that pen. And I'm not good about taking it in there and running water through it. There's my towel. I don't want to stick that back in Penelope while it's got glue on it. Where's my strip? Let's put this strip down. Okie dokie. Now I wonder if that's going to be enough. Can't quite see the hole. But it goes through there pretty good. But it pushes out gunk. Look at the gunk it's pushing out. That's what plugs it up. Get off my finger. Ew. No wonder nothing was coming out. There's some more. They should come clean now. Let's go back down this way. I get experience with cleaning these things. I would put water through there, but I got a lot of good glue in there. I know this is probably pretty boring. Oh, now I can see the hole. If I can turn this cap down and see the white paper, then I know it's going to go through. And it's going to go through pretty good. All right, I think I'm good. Let's clean that needle off again. And let's put it back on the container. A little nozzle back on it. And let's see if I get anything out. There we go. I think it's gonna work. All right. Now I was cutting sleeves here for her. She's about done. I'm just decorating her up. Take that, and this is, shouldn't have done it on this. Because it's my watercolor paper patterns. Let's get this off. On the other side. All right. Let's put her sleeves on. It's not coming out like I want it to. I might have to take it out when I'm done here and wash it in the sink, even if it has glue. I'll try to clean the cap, the glue out of the cap before, while I'm gluing here. Alrighty. Maybe I'll shape that one up a little more. Alright, I think I'm happy with it. Now, she needs some, let's put the pin back in here. And I have a jar of buttons. Oh, I'm gonna get out the buttons. See, I have my dolls on the other side. What's this? Paper. Need that. No, that's an angel. Just about threw the angel away. And put it up here. Just about threw the angel away. Put Penelope back. I don't need this. Look, my glue stick. You guys are probably yelling at me, Meri, your glue stick. Where's the cap? It's over here in the corner. Meri, your glue stick. Alright, that's the one that on the cap, the one I threw away. I don't know where the other cap went to. It might have rolled off on the floor. I want to get out my buttons and see what I have in here. That got a whole jar. I want little ones. I see some little ones. I got this, believe it or not, at Goodwill for, well, I paid $8, but $8 for a big jar of buttons like this is a good price. A big jar of buttons like this would cost more. But I like buttons. I can't have enough buttons. And I'm looking for little ones, or fairly little. Oh, I need a lid. I need something to put this on that... Let's grab this, if I can. Does that come off? Yeah. Let's see what I can find in here. I can just hear Deb, if she saw this, because I'm ordering some buttons from her. Meri, you don't need any more buttons. Yes, I do. Look, there's a... It's a, not a, it's a garter, I think. Or a buckle. I should show that to Dee Dee. Aren't these garters? I'm going to jump this out, and I think what I'm going to do is sort out the big ones from the little ones. And I got another jar I can put the... Look, here's some little tiny white ones. They're not that tiny, but they're small. This is a pretty one. Come back here. Put that up on top. Or at the belt. Let's save that one out. There's a ring. You could crochet around it. Here's some little white ones. I want a tiny one, so it's a little round one. A little red one. I have some tiny red ones in my, that's a pretty one, in my stitch box out in the other room. It looks like a clasp of some sort. Take these plastic and put them all on the pile there. Big button. I think these are garters. I'm sorry, I don't think they're buckles. I guess you could call a garter a buckle, but safety pins. There's a big rose. It's a rose. It's a button, but it's a rose. I don't know, you guys might be bored. There's another garter. I'm pretty sure these are garters. You put them on your girdle, and they'd put them on the girdle and they'd hold the nylons up. How uncomfortable was that? Here's a butterfly. We'll save the butterfly out. These are dolls, so they can use some dimension. I'm not going to put them in the... they're not going to go in the journal, so I can use dimensional ones. This isn't interesting. Looks like a zipper pull. It's a pull. That would make a nice journal charm. I'm going to keep that out. Those are little ones. It's another butterfly. looks like a plug-in to something. Let's see. So there's some red ones. They're not that little, but they're red. All right. Hold on. Turn around. What's this? Oh, it's a fussy cut. I have this jar that I had walnut ink in, and it's stained, but I think I can put my buttons in there. I think it'll go in there fine, if I can get it open. Where's my scissors? Of course, I want my scissors. I got a paintbrush too. That's how you put them in there. So when my lids stick like this, I know you can put Vaseline, you can put wax paper, but I don't always get that done. And I just take my scissors around the rim. Use old scissors, don't use your good sewing scissors or good paper scissors. And you just loosen that. I don't know if I'm going to get it loose or not. You got to break the seal. I may not be able to use this jar after all. I have to go out in the kitchen and run it under hot water. I'm not going to do it tonight, this morning. It's okay, I had walnut ink in it. I got all kind of jelly jars out in the kitchen. We eat jelly, and I don't throw the jelly jars away. Let's see if I broke that sealing up. I'm not getting it. Well, that isn't going to work, so I'm going to put that back, and we're going to grab a baggie. I want to separate the big ones from the little ones. Should have grabbed that in the first place. Alright, and I'm going to dump these little and medium size. And some of them are on strings. I'm going to put them in here. I do like the hefty bag, because the hefty bag have a word printed when it's closed, and over here it says closed. Sometimes when I use these, I can't figure out, is it opened or closed? All right. Come on. Get in there. All right, and these are the larger ones. All right, let's see what else I have in here. I see a lot of big black ones. Some metal ones. There are the black ones. Ooh, cool. Those make really nice. Look at this one. Oh, wow. It's plastic, but it's still cool. All right. buttons. This is a cool pack too. There's another butterfly, another garter. Look at these. Wow. These are cool. I guess I'll put them with the large ones though. This is a pretty one. It's got a real pretty trim on it. Boy, I feel like gilding that. I wonder what would happen if I put that down in wax. I'm going to save that out and play with it tomorrow. Sometimes you can use, if your buttons are really impressed, they got pretty impressions on it, you can make pretty wax seals with buttons. This looks like a grommet type thing. It's got a some on a buttons on a little safety pin. Those are pretty. I'm really wanting tiny ones. Can't see a whole. I see a lot of small ones, but not tiny. Well, this is sort of tiny. I kind of like that. Alright, I think most of the larger size are, what's the, oh, these are red ones. I'm going to keep those out. And some on the safety pin. No, that's so medium size. Alright, let me put these. I just want to keep them separate. As long as I'm sorting, I might as well sort it all out. I've just been sitting here. Deborah, I hope she's not watching because she says, you don't need buttons, Meri. I do too. I actually forgot that I had these when I talked to her. Look, here's some thread. They used the button and left the thread. Alright. And all the little plasticky ones I'm putting aside in their world. Wilson's. Little metal ones. Little plastic bag that I'm putting aside. That's an interesting one. Oh, it's a Liberty. I wonder if that would... it's not impressed, but it might make a seal. We'll see. It's another... This might be suspender, not garter. Little bell. I'll save that out for Christmas. Some round coat buttons. Looks like. Ah, there's one with a little rose wreath on it. That'll go good on her. The button box. There's nothing like the button box. You just can't have enough of them. Now, I really did not, I paid $8 for these, but I think these were worth $8 from Goodwill. Don't tell Deb. Don't tell her, she'll say, I'm not going to sell you any more buttons, Meri. You've got plenty. No, I don't have enough. The button card. 78 cents from Walmart. Nine 19 millimeter. It's got a barcode on it. That's how you know that it's not an old one. See that there's a tiny red one or a smaller red one. Big one, big one. Coat button. Safety pin full of buttons. Pretty one. What did I do with that other pretty one? We'll save those out. They're heavy. But they're going on dolls, so there's a wooden one. I don't see another rose one. It's another ring. Alright. Polka dotted one. Cloth covered. A little metal one. There's a little W or an M. I wish they're hard to find alphabet buttons that have the hole at the top and the bottom. They always put the holes on the side. You can get them, but you pay for them. You pay a pretty penny for them, or you pay more. All right, one more empty here. The final dump. The final dump. It's a big dump. All right, we're going to put all the plastic up here. Envelopes. Thread. It's a unique button, an oval type curvature one. Some metal ones. All right. Ooh, there was another one of those. Let's save that one out. Rings. You can crochet around the rings. You can pat around it. Here's a great big black button. That's pretty. If it were flat, I would try to get the imprint off of those, but here's another butterfly. White. Some tiny ones. Another. Now this might be a buckle. I'm not sure. I mean, the part of a buckle. I think these are garters. These could be suspenders. Hard to tell. They're clasps. What were they in your life? What's this? Huh. Looks like a bulb of some sort. I'm not sure what that is. It pushes down. Spring action. I'm not sure what it is. A clear one. Well, I'm not seeing much in here that catches my eye. Oh, there's another little rose. That caught my eye. Got another one in there. I had a hard time getting this one off. Whoever sewed that button on did a rotten job of it. It's like something Meri Abrams did. A wonky one. Now I'm not seeing much. A couple larger. All right, I think I'm done. Let's put these. In here. Probably should have put the little ones in the jar and the big ones in the bag, but too late now. I'm not going to change my mind. Oops. Well, that one went on the floor. They're being stubborn. Oh, I'll be picking buttons off the floor. There we go. It's a little rose on this one. Looks like a rose. All right. So now I'm going to take all these sacked ones and put them on the bottom. That was fun. I hope I didn't bore you guys. I had fun. I haven't been looking at chat. Hi, Judy. Journal Jewelry by Judy. Prayers for Tigger, please. He was at the emergency vet with a urinary blockage. Nikki set up a GoFundMe page. He needs a procedure and a few days in the hospital. I'm not familiar. Is that your dog or Nikki's dog? We're certainly... Becky said those are for bib overalls. Yeah, I think these are. These others reminded me of garters. But I think you're right, Becky. I think they're for bib. These remind me of like suspenders or overall stuff. This reminded me of a garter because it would have an elastic piece and then you would hook it on, hook it on that way. But the same thing with suspenders, because they could probably be, they just reminded me of garters. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're, and this I think is part of a buckle, this one. Welcome in, Judy. Kimberly! There's Kimberly! Kimberly, welcome in! Kimberly, I was missing her, so I messaged her and said, Kimberly, are you okay? She emailed me back, and she said, I'm fine. I've been on vacation. Leave me alone. No, she didn't say that. But I get worried about you guys. We get worried. I know Becky does too. When we don't hear from somebody for a long time. Well, now with Kimberly, it wasn't that long of a time. It was just longer than usual. And with the hurricane being in, now I know from the hurricane, I knew that, here's a little star sequence thing, like a little button cap, I think, a little bead cap. I knew Kimberly was okay from the hurricane. But then I didn't hear from her or didn't see her in chat. And I'm going, all right, Kimberly, what's wrong? And she was fine. It's good to see you, Kimberly. And Judy, you let us know what's going on with your dog. I'm calling it your dog because I don't know. Brenda says, Mary, you can never have enough buttons. Let's see, did she answer me? She says, oh, he's your kitty of 12 years. Oh, Judy, many hugs. Do you want to, what is the GoFundMe link? Can you let one of the mods know, Judy, what the, well, I can make you a mod. Let me make you a mod. And if anybody wants to, let me see. Let me, and let me make you a mod. I don't mind if you want to put in the, if you want, you're a mod now, Judy. If you're out there, you can put in the GoFundMe. Dar, I typed in chat that Kimmers was visiting family in the mountains, but Mary didn't see my message. That you probably did, and I wondered if one of you had done that after I messaged her. I thought, oh, they probably told me, and I probably missed it. I can't follow chat and do art at the same time. I'm really bad about that. Let's see. I don't know. I think I'll just put these butterflies back in too. I'm putting all the big things on the bottom. That's really not big, but I'm going to put it in there because some of these little ones fell out while I was dumping. If you want to tell us what the GoFundMe is, Judy. Prayers are always work. Put in the GoFundMe. I made you a mod. If you have a link to it, I do not mind if you want to put that in. And it's up to, you know, there's no pressure on anybody to contribute. If they want to, they can. If they don't want to, well, just don't. But I don't mind if you're starting to GoFundMe. If you need, the vet bills can be pretty darned expensive. And I'm so sorry to hear that. We will keep your, let's see, did it have a name? Did your, let's see, Tigger is the cat. Well, I should have known Tigger is a cat. I've been up since 3 o'clock, so if I'm not sounding like I make much sense, that's why. Now, I don't know if I can get these in here, so I'm just going to keep them out. And then I've got these others. Let me put those, I've got plenty of room if Deb wants to send me some more buttons. I mean, I'll buy them from her, but I was at Pearl's Tuesday. Oh, you guys, it's dangerous when I go to Pearl's. But I did not go to the Nebraska junk jaunt. So I bought some more things from Pearl, but they were saying, what are you looking for? And yeah, I'm looking for buttons and black and white photos. And that's what and Deb says, I got some. And she sent me a message yesterday with some. I haven't heard back from her. All right. She says, Oh, Judy, she says I'm a mess. Oh, Judy, hugs. Nikki sent up a GoFundMe page. He needs a procedure and a few days in the hospital. Let's see, did she put it in? Is she out there? Oh, she's going to go find the link. Okay. Hi, Sylvia. Okay, this is what I saved out. I'm going to play with I got 3 of these, and they have this kind of a leaf type thing here on the end, and they might be a little bit too big for the wax seal tray over. No, I think they'll just fit. No, yeah, they just fit. I don't know how these, I think I could probably make them look like buttons. And then I saved these 2 of these out. Here's one. Where's the other one? Over here. I saved the jingle bell out. Service! Service! I'm hungry. Bring my breakfast. I saved out the zipper pull. I saved out these little rose things. I think these will go on the doll that I'm doing now. And I saved this out. Those will probably go on the doll. And I saved this little polka dot cloth. It's not a button. It was a button at one time, but it looks like they covered it with... I've got another one of these somewhere. And there's a little round cloth covered one, and this is washi that's going to go in my... Oh, Angie, excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Did that link work? Go to channel, replace, hide user, remove. No, we don't want to do that. I can't, it doesn't take me any place. It didn't work. Is there a name for that? Let's see. GoFundMe COF 322. Let me go to. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it, Judy. It'll take me a minute because I'm on my tablet here. And it's trying to bring up the Met page. Okay, let me backspace. Oh, let me get on my phone. This tablet's as slow as molasses in December. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. And come back in. Did you get it? Jacqueline got it. Thank you, Jacqueline. Is that for open with? Just once. Donate for Tiger or Tigger. Is it Tigger or Tiger? Vital Veterinary Care. Help save. Is that it? Let me go. My tablet is. Let me go to YouTube on here. Now I got junk on my phone. Come to YouTube. I'm in my other channel. Switch account to Meri. Come to my channel. Go to my live stream. Oh, turn the sound down, Meri. Put these buttons to the side. That's not it. Yeah, I wondered if that was it. Take care, Becky. It works, but that's not it. That's for somebody else. I wondered. Let me go back to what she put in as a link. Judy. Okay, thanks, Judy. Here. C0F32226. No. What do you know what the name of it is? Start a GoFundMe nearby. I don't want to start one. Fundraise, about, donate, discover fundraisers. Categories. I don't want to start one. Medical, emergency, nonprofit, education, animal. Discover animals. I don't want to start. What area? Can you tell us what area, Judy? Let me come back into chat here. Oh, you put it in... Oh, she got it. Wait, let me click on this one, Judy. This is okay. I don't mind taking time for this. I'm looking over on my tablet. It's bringing it up. I want to make sure I have the right one. Nicole, yeah, Nicole Wilson is organizing this fundraiser. Support Judy and Tigger in their time of need. Hello, my name is Nicole, and well, let's do it out here. Let's do it here, because I'm reading off of my, let me go back to my channel. I don't mind bouncing around. There it is here. Support Judy and Tigger in their time of need. Donations are protected. My name is Nicole, and I take care of my disabled mother and work full-time at a grocery store. My mother is named Judy, and she's disabled and can't walk very well or for very long due to medical issues. Because of that, I take care of her. Read more. I'm raising funds because her cat Tigger, 13-year-old male, very orange, has a blockage in his bladder, urethra. We cannot afford the care needed because he needs to stay for 3 days and have many procedures done to unblock him. As you can probably assume, My mother is heartbroken, and so am I. As I've known this cat since my teenage years and grew up alongside of him, I'm going to start crying. That cat is her everything, and sometimes I think she loves him more than me. That's a real laugh. It's not just the ha-ha. I've never seen my mother so... Oh, Judy, hugs to you. And it's breaking my heart. So I thought, why not give this a try and some help? The final bill is going to be around $5,000, give or take. And we simply just do not have that kind of money. Boy, do I understand. You know, my heart goes out. Medical bills for dogs or humans are just outrageous. We tried some programs and managed to get 250 USD from them, which is very helpful, and we are super grateful. However, we only have about 600 USD in total, including the 250 mentioned above. I'm terrible at asking for help, but I absolutely hate seeing my mother like this, and I just want her to help. Is there a timeline, Judy, on this? So we're getting some help out there. I'll donate something, but I don't want to do it online. I don't want to do it right here. So let me copy this, and I think she put also the link in my messages, but I'm going to send this to myself. They sent me the link, I think, in my messages, but let me do this. Hold on. So if you have a little extra, I'm sure that anything that you can contribute would be greatly appreciated. And I am more than happy to promote this. I typed in Judy on my subject line, and it changes it to cutie. You're a cutie, Judy. All right. I'm sorry, I found that funny. I guess I'm getting tired. You're a cutie, Judy. All right, let's go back to chat. Oh, you're very welcome, Judy. And I'm sure that there are folks out there who are willing to help. You keep bouncing around and letting people know. I'm not going to, you know. So, yeah. Kimberly says, be right back. My sister's calling me. You don't think so about the timeline. You don't have a timeline. Of course, a blockage like that, you know, just think about a human has blockage. They usually put a catheter on them. I don't know if they could do that for a cat or not. You guys know more about that than what I do. I'm really curious now. Let me start a new tab. I'm really curious. This is only my curiosity. Blockage. I'm going to put urinary tract for cats and see what it brings up. Of course, I spell it wrong, but it'll catch it. Ways to help a cat. Some health tips. It's a medical emergency that requires immediately veterinary care. If left untreated, a blockage can cause kidney failure and electrolyte. Oh my, I don't even want to read the rest of it. A veterinarian will typically treat a urinary tract blockage by catheterization. I was thinking that's what needs to happen right away. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a vet, but I would think that a catheterization would, to get that urinary out, to get the urine out. Intravenous fluids, pain medication, antibiotics. Almost sounds like a human, doesn't it? After the blockage is removed, the cat may need to be hospitalized for several days. It'll be discharged with dietary recommendations to help for future blockages. Wow. Well, Judy, my hugs and prayers go out to you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Stephanie G said that she put it in my messenger. Thank you, Stephanie. And welcome in, Sylvia. Let's see, what else have I missed? Brenda said she's been doing more sorting and tossing and stirring up dust. That's kind of what I've been doing. So if I find all these cool things, when you sort, you know, you find stuff that you either have worked on before or you want to work on or you bought to work on, and you don't want to box it up and take it and put it away because you might work on it next week. It's just so hard for me to sort through stuff. Well, it's not hard to sort through, it's hard to throw it away. Yeah. Dar said, I typed in chat that Kimmers was visiting family in the mountains, but Meri didn't see my message. That's typical for Meri. I really apologize, Dar. That is typical for me because, yeah, I miss a lot. And next time, rather than, well, it didn't hurt for me to message her and ask her if she was okay. At least she knows. At least Kimberly knows we miss her and love her when she's gone. We miss her when she's gone, and that goes for all of you. That buckle-looking thing is a thing that holds adjusted length of overall strap from sliding. Oh, really? See, you guys are smart. I don't know a darn thing about overalls. It's funny. I laughed at myself there. I thought it was funny. I don't know anything about overalls. Thank you for my friends. Fib's prayers always work. Let's keep Tigger in our hearts and prayers. All right. Cord stop. Becky said, those are for bib overalls. Cord stop. It's a toggle. Hi, Karen. I don't know anything about overalls. Hey, Meri, that's some good stuff you're digging through. Hi, Stephanie out there. And uh-oh, I think my tablet just got, yep. No, it's at 89%. It just went off. It said, you're not looking at me anymore. I'm going to turn off. I don't know why it did that. I was thinking maybe, let me get out of this. Hold on. Well, there we go. Is that the only thing? No, let's get rid of that. Okay. I'm going to keep my phone out here because my tablet's acting up over there. All right, I think I'm caught up with you. I can't go up any further. This is where Judy came in. Let's go down to the bottom. That's what they want to do in a few days, hospital stay, the catheterization. Yeah, I would think that that's what the first thing that they would do, because when you catheterize a human, or probably, I wasn't sure about the animals. That's why I had to go read, because I'm not a vet either. And I know for humans, the first thing that they would do would be catheterize it to get that urine, because you don't want that to build up in your body. I needed a drink of water after all that yowing. Okay, I have this button, and I lost the other little one. Here it is, right here. No, where's my other little one? See, I lose things just by, I wanted to put it on her. Well, oh, and here's another overall suspender whatever thing, and a big, no, that's a seal. I did some wax seals this morning. There's a button. Here's another button. I'm going to have to open up my, where are my wax seals? They're gone too. They just disappear. There's the red buttons. There's all the lace. Dee Dee says, I'm not sending any buckles to Meri. She'll lose them, and she'll never find them again. Well, I've got one little rose button. I had two. And I'm thinking, you know, I should have saved out one of those rings. Isn't that funny that my seals are gone too? Here's the, is that a seal? No, that's the washi tape. There's the other. Now where's the other one though? There, I got two of those. I could put one of these in her hand or in her, okay, I've got this one, and this one, and one of those, maybe the larger one. And I got all this tatting. I can only find, I made three of these seals, and I can only find one, and they were all up here. Don't look, Dee Dee. Dee Dee will never send me another buckle. She hasn't sent me one yet. But she said she wasn't. Here's the other one. Here's one. Now I'm missing one other. It's got to be here somewhere. I'll find it later. We made a little tassel. I want to make a doll out of it eventually. Okay, I'm going to take this washi tape out of here and put it in my bag. And put my buttons in here. Boy, I'm getting tired, I guess. I'm finally getting tired. What time is it? 7:20. Oh, I've got time. I've got time to play. I'm not that tired. Can't get that other washi out. Let me put this in the bag behind me. That other button probably fell on the floor with those others. So I've got stuff all around me. All right. We're going to play with these. I might use that one. We're going to play with these tomorrow morning with the wax seals. Some of these. I want to see if this little Liberty head will, because I could carve that real easy. I don't know if I want to do any carving tomorrow, but let's put put these buttons away. There's my other little rose. See? No, that's not it. It's a rose, but it's not the one I was looking for. Is that all the buttons? Please, bring my breakfast. I'm getting hungry. I'll take coffee and cream. Oh, I got coffee here. That mug keeps it warm. It's not cold. It'll get cold by morning, end of morning. All right. So I'm going to put those in the little jar here. I got the red buttons out. I got the lace out. And I got the overall thing. All right. I'm good. Let's proceed. I'm decorating my lady. I got my fine art glitter glue. Now, but these, no, that's flat, but is that going to be too heavy for, if I put her in the center? Now, this is a doll that's going to hang, so something dimensional can go on there. That one's pretty thick, I think. This one looks like it was broken off of something. I don't think fine art glitter glue will hold this. I'll have to have a stronger glue. Oh no, this one has a shank on it. I could probably sew that in. I'm looking for the, it's plastic. I'm looking to see if the needle will go through here even. No. And this is a pretty thin needle. I'm tempted to get my scissors and see if I can break that off. Penelope, I'm going to give you back this needle. It's my old scissors. It's in there. Now when I do this, I always turn my head and shut my eyes. I got my glasses on, but you never know how that stuff can fly. I think I'm getting it. There. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's in my hand. Is that enough? Yeah. If I kind of nuzzle it in. So, I'm going to put that on last. But what I'm going to do, I want some bracelets, so thread. I need some red crochet thread. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to put this kind of a little wreathy thing up here on her head. These are shanks. I've only got one though. One that I want to use. This one. That could go in there. That could. I wish I would have seen that before I sewed it down or glued it down. I'm going to break the shank off of this too. I'm going to glue these on with tacky glue, and then I'm going to put tape over them, and we'll be done with this doll because I don't want to work on it anymore. I'm going to cut this shank off. Well, once I get that I'm getting it. Maybe if I get my point in there, break it off as well. I saved it. these are my old scissors, so I don't mind abusing them. Generally, I can get stuff off by doing this. There. Now, where did the button go? See the shank come off? But you want to be sure that you protect, either put on protective glasses, or be sure that you don't let that little piece go flying off in your eye. We don't want another GoFundMe account. This is my tatted seal I made this morning. Let me hold it up for those of you that weren't in here earlier. I had carved a little tatting stamp. Here it goes the other way. And and you can carve stamps. I carved this on an eraser. You can carve stamps in such a way that you can make seals out of them. You don't carve, you carve down, you carve into, you don't carve around. And when you carve down into, that wax soaks down into the groove of the seal. I mean, of the where you carved. You know, when you put your eraser down, that wax will seep up into where you carved. So you kind of engrave into it. But this is my tatted ring. I might have to send one of these to Katia. Maybe I'll send her a set of them. Oh, okay. So here's this flat button now. And I'm going to glue it right here. And then I want to find something for her bracelets, but I didn't find anything small enough. And I do not think fine art glitter glue is going to hold this, so I'm going to get out my tacky glue. Tacky glue, where are you? I covered it up with the fringe. Yes, I did. Is that it? Lights in my eye. I have to stand up. Where did I put it? Here it is. Oops. Now, what was that? White paint. Buttermilk paint. I'll put it back. All right. And I should clean out this, but we won't this morning. I've already cleaned out my fine art glitter glue one. I should take it out in the kitchen and wash it some more. All right. And what I do here, I'm not going to bother with trying to get that all out. Really, it doesn't look too bad, but I'm going to use the end of a paintbrush is what I usually do. And we will put a glob of glue there and a glob of glue here. And put this over here so that it's safe. And we'll glue the two globs together, and I'm going to put some painter's tape down to hold it, but not until I get the others done. Where's my towel? And so, now this one, I'm going to fill it up. Put it right in there. And I'm hoping that will hold it if I put tape on there to hold it stiff. And we're going to glue this one down. And put it on her head. Oh, dear lady. I don't know if I can just get a little one, dab it on there. And we'll put this brush in the water. Oh. Put this right here. And she's not done yet, but she's getting there. And you know, I have some of those cameos too that I got that trim. That's over across the room. I know right where that is, but I'm not going to go get it now. But that'll be nice to do on maybe one of the other dolls. I feel like I need some lace in here. Let me put this back. I'm going to put a piece of lace down here. What do I have? That's fabric. This kind of matches the sleeves. But can I curve it? Yes. I'll put it down and then I'll trim it. I'm going to do that with the fine art glitter glue. Hopefully this is clean. Penelope, where are you? I'll put my pins in here for the duration, so I know where it's at. So we're going to glue this down. Come on. Now I'm going to have to clean this. It's not coming out. Pooey. I'm not going to fool with it too much. I just want to see if I can get it a little here. Should be coming out. I cleaned it awfully good. What happened to my lace? No. I'm putting a lot of pressure on it. Something's stopping it up. No, we're not going to fool with it. We're going to get the tacky glue again. I'm going to have to take this out in the kitchen and really clean it out. I pulled out gunk out of that nozzle. There's probably more in there. You can get these little nozzle things, and they sent an extra one, and it's in my drawer somewhere. I know it's in that drawer. Okay, let me get this out again and get my brush. I put in the water. And take this off again. There goes the brush on the floor. Now, where did it go? Yep, Mary's getting tired. Where's that brush? Well, what else is down here? A twig. I'm going to throw that away. I should save it. My black paper. Where'd that brush go? Things fall and I never see them again. It's weird. There's a button. I know I'm boring you guys stiff, but that brush just disappeared. It fell. It's weird how those things happen. You'd think it would be in plain sight. Well, I'll get out another brush because I'm not going to spend all morning looking for a brush. It didn't have glue on it yet. It was clean. I wiped it off and I was getting ready to use it. I'll use another one. Honestly. All right, I just want to put my lace on the doll. That's all I want to do. And I may not need to put painter's tape on there. They may be holding good. Let me hold her up like this. Okay, I think that should be good. Penelope, I'm going to put you back. Put my pliers back. Put my lid on the glue. Put my scissors back. We'll put this button in the jar. And I'm going to put these buttons in the jar. But not my seals. I have another seal floating around here somewhere. All right. I want to curve this. And trim it. I'm too stubborn to quit. Too stubborn to quit. But I'm going to quit on her. Oh, I want that trim to the apron. There we go. Where's my paper towel? Got it on my fingernail. All right, we're just going to put her aside and let her dry. Throw those away. It's too sticky to keep. Are you good, lady? We need to name her. I'm going to work on her again tomorrow after this is all dry. I think these will be sturdy enough. I won't have to put tape to hold them down. I might put some bling on this lace, maybe some little bling on the cuffs. Let's set her aside. Oh. And then, next, I'm going to cut. I'm going to cut this one out. Here, let me put this lid away. I'm done with that. So if I get in the habit of putting things away that I get out, then I won't have the mess. Becky says her grandma taught her. A place for everything and everything in its place. This is the list of dolls. This week we're doing the ladies. Next week we're going to do the gentlemen. This is my pattern that I made, and it's already bent. I'm going to put these in my Society of Idea collector. along with my goats and my hexagons and what all up here. But I'm going to do a lady, a gentleman, boys and girls, cats and dogs, a sleigh or a rocking horse. Becky said a sleigh horse, and I put the rocking horse. I'm deciding. I might do one of each or a couple of each. I'm not going to do more than 3. An elf, a nutcracker, a reindeer, a mouse, carolers, and a dove. And then I might do a nativity and gingerbread, but that's pushing it. That's the list that we made. What, Sunday night when I did this? Was it Sunday night or Tuesday morning? I don't remember. I'm going to do another doll here. And we're going to do this Becky's way. I put my tacky glue away. We're going to put this, glue it down on the felt, and then cut out around it for the back, rather than cut the back out and glue it to the doll. Becky said it's better if you glue her down and cut around. So we might do that to both of these and get both of them done in one shot. Here's another pattern, doll pattern. I made 2 of them. We're going to glue these down onto the felt. Let me just cut around. We don't need to glue the whole kit and caboodle. Waste the felt. We don't want to waste all that felt. I've got 2 yards for $1. No sense in wasting it at those prices. And this is going to be ribbon for the hanger. I found that when I sorted out a box of items that were sitting here. I had 2 boxes here and I didn't know what was in them. I put that in there. And I also found my little die cuts. We're going to do some die cutting one of these Refill Fridays. I want to do some die cuts. Not tomorrow, though. I think tomorrow is Refill Friday again. Already! And I think I'm going to make some more of those envelopes. I sent Brenda one, and I've been putting stickers in them because I need to use up those stickers. There's no sense in having 3 sticker books and not using anything. You know, well, I use them occasionally, but I need to use them more. Okay, so let's reach over here and get the felt. It's up on top of my shelf over here. I bought this felt. Where did I buy it? I bought it at the thrift store. You know, people think, oh, I don't need all that felt. You know, nobody will buy felt. We'll price it for $1. But Meri bought it, and now she's glad it did. I looked at it and said, what will I ever use all that green felt for? There's 2 yards, and it's at least, gosh, it's at least 46 inches wide, and there's 2 yards of it. Well, maybe not 46. It's a yard wide, but there's 2 yards of it. Meri says, let me get this out. Let me see where, and it can't tear, I have to cut. But I think this is where I cut the other ones. So we're going to cut here. And we're going to face this one this way. I should cut in here. Well, no, I don't think I will. I got enough that... Alright, so I'm going to cut. It is kind of hard to cut here. think I'll cut down a little. Right about there. Hold on, I'm cutting it. This is how I lose things, because I don't have enough room on my desk and it knocks things all around. I want to make sure that I'm cutting a decent sized piece. I think I am. Yeah, it's way over here. Okay. And I'll have some waste, but that's what we have slow stitch for. Where is it? It's way over there. I don't need to go that far. Here and here. Well, maybe I do need to go that far. And here I'm cutting backwards. Just cut frontwards. And I'm just cutting the square out so that I have manageable piece here. Hold on. I've been on since 3 o'clock this morning. I should have a nice big... The thing of it is, your larger streams do not... If you're concerned about monetization, which I'm really not this morning, I do like to get monetization, but your larger streams, I do not expect anybody to sit and watch a 8-hour video straight through. So if you're watching the replay and this far, and you say, well, I'm just zipping through it, that's quite all right with me. I'll take whatever time you give me. Because I understand nobody's going to sit and watch an 8-hour video. That's not going to happen. All right. And if you do, you probably need a life. Okay. I'm thinking how I want to do this. Do I want to cut this out? Because if I just glue the back of this, I'm going to be cutting through glue. So I think I'll revise my thinking here and cut them out and then just glue the back. I don't want to have to glue all the scrap and then get my scissors all gluey. Well, I could let it dry, and there'll be felt on it, but yeah. We're going to do it this way. I'm getting hungry. What do I want for breakfast? I usually have a really light breakfast. Some toast sounds good. And I was so busy yesterday doing the things that needed to get done that I did not eat lunch until about 3:30, 4 o'clock. And then I just had a salad. A big salad. I like to make my own salad. I put a lot of good stuff in my salads. I figure if I don't eat meat, I quit eating red meat. Very occasionally, I'll have a hamburger or something like that. But I do not eat red meat every day like my brother does. I don't understand how he's got his health with the way he abuses his diet. But anyway, I lost my train of thought. Oh dear. I was talking about eating breakfast. Oh, I had a big salad. I make my own salads. Man, I have lettuce and cucumber and red pepper and tomato, and I quit putting red onion in it though because I love red onion, but I think that affects me and it smells up the salad anyway. And I make a great big salad in a salad deal with the spinner, and I eat on it for 3 or 4 days. And that's what I had yesterday. And then I got hungry. I got hungry around, maybe about 7:30, 8 o'clock, and I made some popcorn. Maybe it was 9. Popcorn fills me up. All right, so we're going to glue this down like this. And then we'll cut around it. And we're going to do the other one. And whatever I have left here, I'll just use for scrap. It's too much to... And the phone's ringing. Phone's ringing. Telemarketer to go away. Why do they call at 8 o'clock in the morning? We're not going to answer it. Oh, yeah. Automated stuff. It'll ring, and then they'll just hang up. See, doesn't say anything, they hang up. It's all automated on their side, I think. So what I'm putting on here is Christmas fabric that I bought from Erin in the Arendax, however you pronounce that. I have trouble pronouncing that word. I bought she had a sale and she was selling fabric packs, and there was a good amount of fabric for $3.50. I mean, it wasn't just a little piece. It was those bags were well worth $3.50. And I bought, I think, 3 Christmas ones. I bought a black one, and I can't remember. I bought another one too. Might have just been a generic one. I don't remember. But I think I bought about 6 of them from her. And that paper that I'm using in my December daily, for those of you who saw it, that came from Erin. But I'm doing another journal with those lady stickers. I'm not working on that today. I might write in it for tomorrow. I might write in it. That came from Jacqueline. And Jacqueline's link is at the top of chat. And if you go to her store, she put up some Christmas mini journals, but she's got all sorts of dyed papers, and let me tell you, Jacqueline does a good job. But if you use the code Meri10, she'll give you 10% off. So there it is up there if you're looking for. And I can dye paper, you know, I'm not beyond doing that, except for it just takes more time. And if you can buy it, let's let Jacqueline and Erin do all the work. That's somebody, if you got the money, you know. All right. And I don't always have the money, but sometimes I have enough money to buy little stuff. She chuckles, it's all little stuff. That's what I tell my brother. Oh, look, I got a happy mail from a friend. And I do get happy mail from friends, so. All right. Enough of that wittering. That's what Catherine calls it. K3N Clothtail says, I witter. That's our English word for jabber, is witter. We call it jabbering. in the States. She's just jabbering away, not saying much of anything of any value, just trying to fill the airspace. Let me refresh my chat filter here. I think I'm stuck. I think my chat is stuck. It was way back there. Chat filter, all messages. Bye, Elise. Bye, Brenda. I don't know how long ago they left, but I'm saying bye. Who else I missed here? Elise said, but when we're on a roll, cleaning as you go, stop you. But when we are on a roll, cleaning as you go, stop you. I'm not sure what she means. Brenda says, and clean as you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, clean as you go. Put those scissors back where they belong. Put the glue back. Put the, you know, and I try. I don't always get it. And now I'm looking for my, don't tell Dee Dee. I don't know where I put my little, I found my awl that I was looking for several days. It was, it was in my, my little bag that I keep the mini attacher in. But now I can't find the mini attacher. It was here, and I cleaned off my desk when I was cleaning around in here, and now I can't find it. I wanted it because I wanted to staple some notes in another journal, a written journal that I'm using. And I wanted to staple in some notes, and I have a little mini stapler that's not a mini attacher, and but I don't have the staples for it. And I ran out of staples, so I wanted to use the mini attacher. Oh no, where did it go now? I might have put it in a box and put it in that stash room. It's not where my awl lives. My awl is at its home now. It's where I keep it. I finally found the awl. And I only found the awl because I needed the mini attacher one day, and I reached in the bag and there was my awl. Oh dear. All right. Let's put this here and let's glue this lady down. Oops. And it's okay if I get glue out in the, because I guess that's not too bad. Let's glue her down. This was Becky's suggestion. Rather than cut it out and then glue it on and then cut it out. Oh, I might have to go back in with some glue there. I tried to get it out to the edge though. But I had to cut it and then glue it down, and now I'll have to cut it again because I didn't want to have to, yeah. Because these I can stitch on. If I would have left these scraps glued on here, I couldn't have stitched, well I could, but it'd be hard. This is watercolor paper. I'm going to turn this upside down and press on it this way. Oh, look, I missed her hand. Let's take a scrap and put there. It's the back. I'm glad I turned her upside down. I'm just a crooked, I do things crooked all the time. We'll cut around that. It'll be okay on the back. I'll probably put a bracelet on that area anyway, because it's right where the bracelet would go. Well, it's up a little high, but me a break. I don't make these all the time. All right, we're going to do this one too. We'll make sure that she fits. And look how I'm saving fabric here. I'll use this for something. We might make some little birds, green birds, parrots, or Christmas trees, or something out of this. But not today. All right, let's glue this one down. Let me go down to chat. Brenda says, the cows are standing in the sun, soaking it up. We had a frost, and they're not happy. Uh-oh, unhappy cows, sour milk. Are they milk cows or beef cows? Tough beef. It's cold out. You left us out in the cold all night. We wanted to go in that barn. Brenda says, I tried to get Bo to drive so I could chat. He said, nope. Bo, after having needles poked in his legs to do nerve study, isn't going to want to drive back when done. I'm a taxi driver today. Oh, Brenda. She says, I have too many staplers. I get them at Walmart with 1,000 staples. It's cheaper to buy a new kit than to order staples for it. I'll be going to Walmart. I was going to go today, but I have a feeling that I'm going to sleep my morning away. This is Thursday, so Paint Girly will be on in about an hour. But I usually take a nap after my stream anyway, but I'll tell you, I'm getting ready for a nap. Can you tell? I'm getting tired. But I'm still kind of awake. I'm not that tired. But I didn't sleep. Now, I don't know if Brenda was up for how many hours? 72 or 77 hours with her meds caused her to have insomnia. Finally, she got some sleep. Our Brenda that you're talking to here, Brenda A. Well, boss at farm feeding heifers. I still have signal, so I'm listening. I eat a lot of salads. I hate that no more homegrown tomatoes until next year. Yeah. You know, I'm kind of disappointed in, well, we didn't have good luck with the tomatoes this year, but even I'm kind of mad at Earl May because that's where we bought the plant, and they said cherry tomatoes, but they're really salad tomatoes. They're not cherries. They're not cherry tomatoes. And I was kind of disappointed because if I wanted salad tomatoes, I would have bought salad tomatoes. Salad tomatoes are a little more like a ping pong ball size than a cherry size. A big ping pong ball. I'm getting glue over my hands here. Ew! Let me glue her arm down. I'll just leave my thumb there for now. I'm trying to get as much glue over all the area as I can so I don't have to go back and re-glue, but I might have to on the edges here. All right, let's put her down. Are you going to be far enough away? No, not quite. Well, if I'm careful. me turn it upside down again. Yeah, I got glue on my hands. Let me wash my hands. I'll throw these 2 towels away. They're sticky. Put my glue stick in the water. I did wash out all my paint brushes the other day, but I've been throwing stuff in it again. Let me grab another towel. I don't think I'll be going to town today. There's always the weekend. I'm going to put the lid back on. Let me grab a... I probably won't go tomorrow because it's Friday, and if I stream in the morning and stream at night on Fridays, by night, if I go shopping in between, it tires me out. It tires me out. I got enough to do here at home. We got yard work that needs to be done. Should get out there today and work in the yard after I take my nap, my Angie nap. Got glue on there. It's okay, it's just felt. Now, let me wash off my... That's kind of a messy glue job, to tell you the truth, doing that way. But, it's probably a better technique. Should have put wax paper down there, eh? I didn't think of it. My little tap seal. I'm going to make another one of those tomorrow and send it to Katia. Maybe I'll make her a set of them. I have to do them one at a time. Could carve some more tatting now that I know what I'm doing. Know a little bit more about tatting. Tatter some true rings. I guess you could call that a true ring, no? I'm trying just to glue this down a little, but let's cut out the first one that I did. It should be sticky enough to cut. What time is it? 8:10. I got to keep a watch on my time now because I don't want to run into Paint Girlie's time. These are dolls that I'm going to, and shh, don't tell my brother, I'm going to put up my own tree this year. Oh, hold on. I gotta cut this. He likes to put up his decorations. He says, "Bach humbug," but I get out the tree, he takes over. Which is fine with me. And I hope he's not listening. He might be up. Which is fine with me. He likes to, he puts up the tree. I can't put it up, and he plugs it in and it rotates and all of that. I like that. But I do put my own decorations on there, but I want to plaster I want to do my own tree, and I'm going to make paper dolls and snowflakes, and I'll probably put some Christmas cards up there. I'm going to make Christmas decorations this year. So you might be seeing me do a lot. But we're going to stick with the plan here with the ladies and gentlemen and cats and dogs and reindeer and elves, and I don't have a bird. Oh, I have a dove. I do have a dove. And I have some of those cones that I made one year. And, but I didn't put them up last year. All right. And I have light bulbs from Lori Paint Girlie. She used to paint light bulbs, Christmas decoration, real light bulbs, and I got the I think I have Lucy from the Peanuts. I have, who's the little dirty guy. I have him. I don't have Peanut, Charlie, is it Charlie? Charlie Brown? I don't have him, but I do have the Grinch. I made sure I got the Grinch. And I might have a witch. I can't remember. I got some, but she quit painting them. She got tired of painting them. Light bulbs. I might have bought a Santa Claus. So I have to see what ones I have of hers. See? I'm cutting it out here. Where's my paper? Let's put the paper down so you can see. See? She's popping out here. Very pretty on the back. And we'll dress her up like we did that other one. I'm only making 3 of them. That's about all I can get done in 1 week. I started on Tuesday, though, I think. So today's Thursday, so I'll have a better start on next week's. Did Cheryl come in? Hi, Val. Did Cheryl come in? Says, Mary, you're making me hungry with that yummy salad talk. Yeah, I make good salads. I have to say, I would just as soon stay home and eat one of my salads as to go out to any restaurant. Of course, with restaurants, if you have a buffet, you can make yourself a pretty good salad. But if you just order a chef salad or something, I would just as soon sit at home and make my own salad. I make my own croutons. I don't, it's not, I don't bake the bread. I buy a lot, I use bread that's been, you know, it's not fresh bread. Well, we keep it in the freezer, but yeah, I make croutons from bread. And Nebraska is the home of the Dorothy Lynch salad dressing. And we eat that quite a bit. We like it. It's pretty good. It's a French. They might have, I don't know if they have Thousand Island or not. But I know they have French. It's what we eat. It's gotten quite expensive though. And it's kind of hard to find it at Walmart. You find it in the local stores. I found it at Walmart once, and the last time I looked, it wasn't there anymore. There we go. There she is. Pretty lady. The back of her. And I'm not decorating the back. I'm just putting a felt back on her. So I'll probably put these under a heavy book to dry. Let's see. And then I've got felt scraps that I had this. I got this out to put scraps in. Look what I cleaned out a box. I have everything in there but scraps. Well, I've got scraps, but I've got everything else in there. That's how it goes. See how my paper's warping? But when it dries, if you put a heavy book on it, it'll be fine. And let's just cut this here, get the bulk off. Yeah, see, I didn't need all that. This will be for slow stitch. We'll make something out of it, even if I put it in a journal. It won't go to waste. At $2 for 2 yards, or $1 for 2 yards. We don't want to waste it. I almost bought some more men's ties, but I have couple sacks of men's ties that I haven't torn apart yet, and I can't see buying more just to have them if I'm not getting what I have disassembled. Of course, I could buy them and buy them for the sake of buying is not really good, but I could buy, and someday there's not going to be any more men's ties. They'll all be wearing t-shirts. Oh. Now I cut some of that paper. See, she's starting to take shape. She needs her arms cut out here. I'm going to have to put some more glue on here, I think. But I'm not going to do it today. I'm tired. I'm getting tired. I'm running out of steam. I'll make it till 9, but because I want to do some more on this. I want to pick out the fabric. We'll get that done. I don't know if I'll get all the pieces cut. See, she's popping out. Here comes another choo-choo train. They seem to come at 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. No. A lot of morning trains and evening trains. I hear them occasionally during the day, but not as much as I do during the morning and the evenings. I don't know why. It's just that's their schedule, I guess, but we've heard that train several times this morning already. At least 3 times. 3 times is several. Might not be all the same train, though. We have a ethanol plant and a plant that makes electricity, and another plant that they're building, not in this town, but in the town where we go grocery shopping about 20 miles away. And I know the electric plant, the trains, I don't know if it's the ones that go through here. I don't see coal trains coming through here, but they take coal. So a lot of trains go up that way with coal. I don't see coal trains coming through here. They're usually boxcars. I don't know what's in them. The trucks. This is harvest season. Well, it's almost over. It's still going on, though. Semi-trucks for the harvesting, so they don't really see grain in the trains. So it must just be goods. I don't know what they haul, but they're busy every day. Sundays they're a little slower, but I still hear them. Now what you see here is black marker. That's not felt peeking through, that's black marker. On this other one, I glued on the black marker side. I didn't do that on this one. Just got a little left here. I'm getting some of the paper there. There we go. Now I'm going to snoop that. So, I've got this as scrap. It'll probably sit around until Kingdom Come. I don't know how long it'll sit. So now what I want to do is I folded up all my Christmas fabric really pretty. It's all over here. I have a bookmark. I think I made this. We had a Time for Art, I think. Lucia did a bookmark like this, only I used a crochet thing, but she did the corner bookmark. And I followed along with this. This is a bookmark. I had it in one of my journals. I should put it back in there. I took it out for some reason or another. You do your blanket stitch around it, and then this fits inside of a book page. I had it with my Christmas fabric, some of it. And then this is a little house. I showed this before. This is a little house that I started stitching. What's the back of it? Little house. And I think I'm just going to use it like this and put it on maybe in one of my stitch pieces. And then I have a scissors. This one's done. This is my own design, scissors. I did a whole bunch of scissors. See, I've started there. These are really easy to do. I know the count and everything. I can do these without looking at a pattern. If I do something different in here, like I've done different designs in here. I have a heart there, but I did a Betsy Ross one. I did a lady tornado, Stitcher tornado lady. She's a lady with a needle, and then she's got her skirt turns into a tornado, wraps around the, and I've done several. Okay, well, I'm getting out Christmas fabric here. So I have to decide what I want to do on these. Now we did gold and red on that other one, so I don't think I want to. Let's go for, and so I'm going to set this aside because this is what I used on the first one. So I'm going to set it aside. I'll keep my red out. I kind of like this red with the Christmas trees. And I also have a blue here. I like the blue. And let's see what else I have here. I got red, red, red. This is pretty. These are little scrappy things. I'm not scrappy, squares. Look at this. This will make a pretty top. This one will make a pretty top. Ooh, we'll keep that out. But we need something under it. Could put this under it, but this is a kind of a, this one's pretty too. Oh, I'm getting tired. Let's see, red, red, red. There's that green with Christmas tree. Where's red? Got some laces here. And look, I found something I made. Not this. This I made recently, but I must have made this a couple years ago. I don't know if I made this. I think I did. I think this is mine. I'm pretty sure I did. That'll go on something. Let's keep it out. I've got the birds. Let's use the birds. Now, I think I'll use the blue. Let's get the... I got black. and red. This is kind of a flannel. This snowflake though. Got some white. But let's do the birds. Oh, got more here. This is pretty too. Put that with that. What do I want with my birds? I'm going to do the skirt, the apron. We'll do an apron with a bird. It's a gold bird here. Let's get out the pattern. What time is it? 8:27. I got enough time to at least do one. I'll put my pattern in an envelope. Of course, it's got string caught on it. Pulling everything else out. All my prompt cards. Tomorrow morning, we're going to paint my prompt card box and put those prompt cards in it. And we'll call that project done. All right, I got to decide here. Where's my... my skirt, what I do is I cut the skirt big and then I cut the apron small. So I think the skirt could be made out of the blue. So we'll cut that out. I guess I'll cut it this way. And then the bird, maybe the cardinal. Let's see. We got two cardinals. We got this one and this one. I kind of like this one. And is he... We've got a little red bird here. But we'll decide. And then for the top, my poor pattern is getting... For the top, I'm thinking either this or this. This is awfully pretty. Losing my erasers. I'll be looking for them tomorrow. Let me get the top out. Pattern for the top. So either I'm seeing if I could get a good sometimes you can get a good fit, but I don't see that happening here. So I think I'll go back to this one for the top. And it's hit or miss while these holes are gonna go. But I think I'll do that for the top. And then the bird. What did I do with the bird? I think I'll do the cardinal here. He's upside down. Do this cardinal for the apron. I think that'll be pretty. So let's cut out the... Let's put this away. We don't need this anymore. We need this and this. And these little pieces are going back. It's got some thin curtain-like pieces. They're pretty. They got little flowers in them. You can hardly see. Here, you see them better on white. Isn't that pretty? Okay. Oh. What did I do with it? This also has this. Maybe I could do... one of these, like I did in the center here, and do the sleeve out of just a plain piece. Do the sleeves out of something like, well, out of this even. That would look pretty. So on that other one, I had kind of like a little vest type thing. Or even we could put this down for the sleeves too. So I'm gonna save these two out for the top. Or this, we'll decide. All right. So I want to pin, I'm going to cut the skirt and apron out first. And Penelope, I need pins. What's this under here? A little piece of felt. And it looked like she was using these, going to use them for a pillow top, or whoever was sewing this stuff together was making a quilt or something. I have several pieces that looked like they were going to go for a quilt, but I'm cutting them. I'm using them for my art projects. That's why I bought them. Look, I have all those pins stuck every place else but where I wanted to put them. Throw that away. What time is it? 8:34. Girly is going to paint a sugar skull today. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. A sugar skull, probably for Halloween, maybe. It's more a Mardi Gras thing, but it could be a Halloween sugar skull. She dropped a link. Kimberly dropped a link to Paint Girly stream. She comes on in about 25 minutes or so. 26 minutes. All right, where's my little scissors? We're going to cut this out. And I'll have scraps, but I don't mind. And just take my hexagon pattern. It gets cut on stuff. Get this out of my way. And I'm just going to cut. Am I cutting on that? Yeah. Make sure I was cutting it how I thought I was cutting it. Now I can leave a little extra, and I think I will, and then I'll trim it. I did that on the other one. And then that way, if I trim it to the body, if I cut it exactly to the edge here, it won't fit exactly, and I'll have white space, and I'll be trimming the paper away. This way, I'll put it down on the body, and then I'll trim around it. And I'll make it fit like I did. And we're just kind of cutting around it. Cutting it way big. But all that excess will be trimmed off. It's kind of a shame to cut into a quilt square, but I want the fabric. That's what I bought it for. And I'm sure the whole quilt wasn't in there. What I do in here. Messed her up. Can't see where I'm going. All right, that's good enough. And I'm going to put this with the, whatever I did with the green. This will all go in a scrap bin. Okay, now we're going to cut the apron. Out of the same piece, but not quite as long, and then I trim it down on the sides. And I said I wanted this bird, this cardinal, and it will just about, now if I tuck a blouse over it, the head is about in here, right about there. Yeah. So, and then I'll cut, let's see, yeah, that looks good. But I'll cut a strip off here, and then I move it down on that other one and made a skirt. Let me put these pins here. So I'm going to put this right in, make sure that he's decent. And I think I'll pull, well, I won't have much. Yeah, I'll have some. Because I'm going to trim here too. But I don't want to cut that bird's tail. I'm going to have to, I think, a little. Either that or my bird will be off center. It's okay to have a bird off center. Okay. So we'll pin this on. I might have to check this again. Let's see, the head of the bird is right there though, and that gives me some leeway up there. I think I'm good. And I'll be cutting just a little bit. Well, I'll be cutting a little bit more because I leave a... And if I move this over this way anymore, bird will really be off center. So I'm going to cut part of his tail. I got another one over here someplace. No, I don't. But that's okay. We'll give him a bushy tail from my fringe if I want him. Okay, I'm going to cut. I can cut this one at the cutting line because I'm going to cut the apron out of it. Now, last year, or the year before last, I think, I made a Santa Claus, a snowman, and a wise man. And I stitched my fabric onto my pieces. And it, you know, it turned out really good. But I only made 3 of them. I'm going to cut this off. It's hanging. There we go. And we'll use those birdies for something else another day. Alright, so I'm going to snip up there. He's got most of his tail. Alright, so now I'm going to take this off. Put this pins back in Penelope. I've already lost one. Here it is. No. Here it is. Put them back, give them back to Penelope. So now, where's my skirt? Here's my skirt. Where's my paper? And remember, this is cut large, so this part here will be trimmed off, probably about 1/4 of an inch, maybe. And this will come for the apron, and we can cut that right in here and then trim it there. So I don't want to cut his tail. And it would be fun to slow stitch this. Maybe I will slow stitch it since it's getting kind of late. I'm not going to glue it down. I'll slow stitch I'll cut out the other skirts and I'll slow stitch them with probably a running stitch, just for the fun of it on these. Alright, I'm going to kind of cut this apron with some curves. And curve his tail here, around his tail. And I might put a piece of, I've got lace out in the other room. I've got lace here, but I might put it when I'm slow stitching. I might slow stitch some lace underneath of here rather than gluing it on top. So, but remember now, we cut this at the cutting line and we cut this above the cutting line. I mean out, see this piece here? I'll be trimming all that blue off. So I want to trim this smaller. So I'm going to do that now. I'm just going to take about, maybe 3/8 of an inch, approximately. And let's kind of curve it in. Little bit, yeah. 2/8 is 1/4, 3/8 is just over 1/4, 1/4 to 3/8. And that could come down here, but I'm going to put lace down there. We'll see. We'll save that. Let's do this one. I'll get the pieces cut for this, and tomorrow morning, sometime tomorrow morning, I want to work on the prompt box tomorrow. Well, and I want to do envelopes, paper. Tomorrow's Refill Friday, so this will go in here. I might, well, let's see. Let's just put it on here. See how much, how well I did or didn't do. Yeah, that's pretty good. So this part in here will be blue. I might trim this a little bit more. Let's trim this one a little more. That's good, because I want some of the blue to show. Let's see, when I put this is the size of the doll, and when I glue the skirt down, I'll be trimming this off, and this will go on top. So I'm happy with that. I'm going to slow stitch this on there. So the top, let's put the skirt pattern back because we're done with the skirt pattern. What I did with the blouse, here's the blouse. The top, I'm going to cut a V shape out of this. So we're going to put this here, and I'm not going to cut the sleeves. I'm going to cut it right at the tip of this. Well, these kind of run into each other. Like the top here in the bottom is the top of the next one. So on this one down here, I'll have kind of a little clover. Or I could have those two and a full one down here. But we're going to put this right in here. And I'm going to kind of cut around in here. And then I'll take, and I'll snip the shoulder. Well, I might even do shoulder. I don't know how yeah, I did on that other one. We'll just cut like that. And it'll work out into that, she says. That's what I'm planning. So let's put this right in here, kind of make sure that I'm getting both the I can move that over just a teeny bit this way. And I should probably put it like this, how I wrote it. All right, let's do this again. Right in there. Right in there. And I've got all three. And we'll see how this goes. Do I want a pen, Penelope? So when I cut, I'm only going to cut to the shoulder and down the sides and the neckline and the bottom. Where's my scissors? So let's cut the shoulder first. Right about to there. And that's already cut, which is okay. And I'll cut a shoulder here. Hold on. Right about to there. Now, I need to come under this. I don't want to cut the pattern. I'm going to come under. And where my blade is right here. And we're going to cut, hopefully, around it. Hopefully that did not move. And we're going to do the same thing. Well, I didn't cut the neckline out, but we'll do that next. So I cut my shoulder. Cut that out. Cut my shoulder there, so I'm going to come under. I'm not going to cut the arm. I'm going to cut here. And I'm going to cut the bottom off. And we'll see what I have. Oh, I need to cut the neckline. Hold on. Now, neckline, I think I'm going to pull this up a little. I'm going to make it a higher neckline because of that. See what happens here. Now, that'll go there, but now I'm going to cut this entire thing, I think, out of maybe this lighter gold. This, feels like a damask piece. And I don't really like using damask because it frays so bad. Maybe I won't. I like the color of it, but I think I prefer cotton to stitch or glue with. So we're going to cut this whole thing out. It doesn't matter, just that I have all pieces. What time is it? 8:51. I got a few minutes here. I'm getting hungry. My tummy's growling. I'm hungry for some of Becky's French toast. Okay, I'm gonna pin the sleeves. Another pin, Penelope. No matter how careful I am, but I'll put lace there. I just get right up to the edge. All right. So let's cut it. And I think I'll leave some leeway on this one too, except for the edge here, because I can always trim it off. No, it's too much. I can always trim it off, so I'm going to leave some room up here around, and then I'll trim around it. And the other thing we could have done is glued it down, but I kind of like, I kind of like to move stuff around and that. I don't mind gluing the back down. Let's get that out of the way. We're done with that. And that neckline, did I cut that? I must have, because it's cut. I'm getting hungry. All right, let's cut this out. Now this will look it won't look good until I trim it up. But once you trim it, it'll look good on her, hopefully. Because it'll look bigger than her. All right. So this is that piece. Now this one, I should probably get her out now, because we're going to use her as a thumbnail. This one, and then this one on here. Now I think I'll have the apron on this case. I think I'll have her blouse tucked in. The other one I had, we'll tuck that one in, and then this is the neck piece. I think I'm going to trim that little piece. Well, did it go like that? No, I'm going to trim that little. That was part of the ring. So that goes there. I could almost have a white piece under that, so it'll show up. That's why I was going to use that, ooh, this is pretty. Ooh, look. Perfect. Maybe down a little. Down a little more. We're going to leave that there. And I'm going to put a little white fabric under there, just a little snip so it'll show. Put my pattern over here. I got a little white square here. Somewhere in here. I've got that, but I also have a little white. Where's that blue? Up here. Got a little white snip here. Let's just take this. And we could put gold or something under there, but I'm just going to tuck this in for now. Kind of whacking away at it here. And we'll put this, of course we'll lift it all up. Now that doesn't look too white to me. It looks white on there, but it doesn't look as white. Oh, I need to put it, hold on. It doesn't look like a bright white. That isn't what I want. That was tan. Let's go back to the white. Hold on. What time is it? I've got 3 minutes here. And where's my white? Oh, it's right here. Let's hurry and cut a little piece. This is a pretty white. I just want to cut a little piece off here. And then she'll have a little black hair like that other one does up at the top. You'll see it tomorrow. She'll be black in there. I could do a marker on there just for fun. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. Lady. Come on. Put this right here. And then we'll take this and put over it. And then the white will show through. And then I'm not going to do it now because I've got to make these sleeves match better. I might have them reversed. Hold on. Let's put them this way. What did I do here? No, they're not reversed. They're just too big for her. I'll have to shape up the... What did I do? Oh, I didn't cut. I think I have to cut this way. There. Like that. And like this. Well, probably be better on the outside. And then I'm going to come back in with some of this trim. I might try to bleach this a little because I'd like to, or I might find another lace, a lacy lace, a white lacy lace. I'll just put a little piece like this on here, or even on the sleeve, on the cuff. I'll have to decide what I want to do with that. I'm going to take this out for right now, for my thumbnail. And we're going to just have this for my thumbnail because it is 9 o'clock. It's time for me to quit. So, I'll finish her up tomorrow. Or I'll work on her tomorrow. I don't know if I'll finish her up. My other one is down here. We have some more to do on her. But see, I'll be doing a black hair on her. And I'll be doing trim. Like, it'll all be trimmed up nice and neat like this one. So, there's the start of her. And I'm way off my red dot here. So, I've got to leave. Because I don't want to cut into, Kathy and Colleen's time. I want to thank you all for sharing a very long Tuesday morning with me. Have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow morning, probably at 6. But don't be surprised if I come on at 3. But I probably won't. Bye, everybody. Have a great day.